Hi gamers, it's Cold Steel time again, let's go! Mischief's in my chat, I can't believe you'd do this to me. I can't believe you. What have I done to you to deserve mischief? Unbelievable. Whatever. I simply ignore- You're right, I do need to pet Miss Stella so much. She's been ignored all day. Every single day. Yeah. We gotta head out. And find the last person from the class, because, they had to stretch out the whole... the reuniting of the class just a little longer. Just slightly. Jusis is probably fine. He's rich, no one would hurt him. Surely. No one in this world has a problem with nobles. Certainly not during this war specifically. It's fine. I think I did everything I needed to do before the ending stream last time, but what do you got? Now that things are normal here in Legram, I need to turn my focus back to the rest of the country. Those two generals aren't the only assets that the Alliance has at its disposal. They got Jaegers, terrorists, and even some Ouroboros enforcers helping them. Good luck, you're gonna need it. I like how that's like the one example you bring up. Among surely countless others. You're right though. But let's see. Right, we did just get both of these. Right, I do have to... Right, that's why I ended, the last stream in the... Oh, whatchamacall? The school. The training hall. What's going on with you? Is that it? Is that the best you've got? You're not who I need to talk to, apparently. Oh yeah, there you are. Ah, so you were able to make it after all. You have our thanks. I presume this means that you saw the request we placed at the guild, then. That's right! So this request is basically round 2 of the request you made last time we were in Legram. Or maybe I should say, a chance for you to get revenge on us? Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in this hall either. We've had plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'd like to see just how much we've improved. What better opponents for that than yourselves? That sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. Surely nothing bad would happen before you return next. On top of that, it's been quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be... fun. Someone's ready. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you've really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I think this would make for some good training for us, too. Just like last time, this will be a 4-on-4 battle. Which of your classmates will be taking part? If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I'd say we'd like to fight Rian and Lady Laura. Fine by me. That means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please allow me to bow out then. I'm merely here to aid the members of Class 7, not settle their scores for them. Makes sense to me. So 2 more members of Class 7 then. Would you like to fight with Rain? Whoever I pick better be well equipped and ready to fight. No, pick the people who are, like, worst equipped for this. Just for fun. For a laugh. I'd like to begin as soon as your team is organized. Are you ready to choose your allies now? Nah. I was born ready. That's what we'd like to hear. Then please, assemble your team and assume your positions. I know I for sure need Emma for, like, journal entry reasons. But also, you know, healers. He kinda needs the experience. She's kinda suffering. Yeah, that should be pretty good, though. Thank you for granting us this battle. Ha! Hold back, dude. We're gonna get started in a second. Time to show you how much we've improved. And this time, we're gonna win. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Let's find out. I can hardly wait to get started. Jesus. Well now, they really do look stronger than last time. It's like we're facing down entirely different people. They do seem pretty tough. We'll just have to be tougher. Good luck, everyone. Both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this. Bad news, Celine. The thing about combat. Is everyone ready? Then begin.
We'll have to fight our way through. My turn.
They really do look like generics. Like, something about the faces are just... You know?
Here.
Throwing a grenade is fair in, like, a, sword training school environment, I think.
Let's move. All right,
I can't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah, understood. Onward.
And you had Armor Breaker, Earth Cleaver, Brilliant Spin, Radiant Wing Strike. Okay. Who do I want to take down first? You know, it'd be funny to take down him.
Shatter.
Because he's the main guy. Man! Laura, please.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
A student of the Artside School. Born to a noble family, he is both polite and highly skilled. Oh, we have to kill him. Probably wouldn't normally do that, but you made her. Listen. That was her choice. I had no say in that, actually. You gotta believe me. These misses.
I wasn't strong enough.
Going great.
Let's move.
The damage they're dealing right now. What do we got that could help with that?
Activate.
That might be nice, a little bit. Don't kill him, thanks. Of course!
Sorry, everyone.
He was the one who did it. The fact that you attacked my healer. Unreal. Hateful. They're pretty tough.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here we go.
Wow, they're unlinked. Very fun for me. I just need to like a group defense up buff. Be really nice, but this only gives strength.
All right, let's do this.
I still want it regardless.
Of course. My turn.
Like, if I could actually blind all of you, that'd be super nice with all these crits they're getting. But of course, she only hits half of them, like, just with the damage, let alone, you know, actually getting the debuff.
It's my turn.
Oh, okay. Status effects on you are, difficult. Mute is apparently pretty easy, but I feel like you're not going to be using arts much, so I don't know that that's really going to be relevant.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
A student at the Artside School, born to a noble family but considered to and well loved by others, well... If you have to say but there, you know there's a problem. Did we just... get that debuff?
Now's our chance.
Apparently not.
Okay.
Actually, what do you have for... only one. Ugh, okay, listen.
Here I go.
Slow down a bit. Never mind! You do use arts.
My turn.
Not that I really have anything for mute right now, I don't think. So... Oh, about Paradox Pokemon? Like, do I wanna... You know, I'll give it to Laura. And hope she doesn't die before she gets to use it.
I wasn't
It was a crap,
strong.
wasn't it? Oh yeah, you're right, actually.
I'll handle it.
Duh, because there's no cast time. Anyway, she did die, which is super cool for me.
Here.
Please stop dealing this much damage.
Here I go.
Ugh.
Here I go.
I do know them, yes.
Blessing of the moon.
Okay, so don't die this time. Hot tip. Take less damage. Hello?
I wasn't strong enough.
Why do they deal this much damage?
Okay.
Kinda fucked up. It's like, what do you have for... You only have a self buff, right? That's your deal.
Here I go.
Just gonna do this. With any luck, she's gonna be dodge tanking like that anyway, but
I'm not done yet.
really should have stuck some healing arts on you. Oh well. The way they're dealing, like, it's such ridiculous amount of damage for, like, a side quest is really bothering me. Like, I did expect them to do more than just, like, regular enemies, but still. I want to heal, but using these feels like such a waste for something like this. I probably should just take the loss and then... Yeah, great, cool.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm sorry, everyone. Okay.
Let's re-equip after this.
Too slow.
As soon as Fee actually dies, you know. Small things.
Too slow.
Not like I recently made that very difficult or anything.
Too slow.
Problem is I don't really know what to do about them besides, you know, defense buffs.
Should have been paying attention.
I can't really debuff anything on them because you can't do that in any fight that actually matters. Because why would you be able to do that? Seriously, such a pet peeve for JRPGs. You don't give me access to 5 million debuff bullshits and then not give me the option to use them. It's just bad. Who has the highest arts besides Emma? Out of those four. 847, 740, 817. Yeah, figures. Okay. I'm not gonna be using this. Who? The rest of them are on the party members I don't have access to right now. The fact that you can't just grab their stuff off of them from here, like in the first game where you could just like use whoever's Master Quartz, as far as I can remember. It's not a fan. I also need defense buffs. Ideally. Wish Earth Pulse didn't suck so much. Like, it's just what Elliot does, but worse. I'm sure the, like, actual numbers work out to be more, but, like... Time to grind? I'd rather not. That's a last resort for sure. Ugh, I really don't have shit for quartz right now. Might need to look into that. What do I have for accessories? Accuracy would be pretty nice considering the amount of misses that are happening right now. They don't really have anything in the way of, like, they're not debuffing us, they're not, like, using status effects or anything. So it's just a numbers game, which is annoying. Preventing stat down is not really a concern for this. I probably want to give that kind of stuff. Right, they don't even have... Okay, cool. Forgot about this. Forgot they don't have accessories equipped because they're new. Defense for sure. Hi, Miku. Evasion, pretty nice. Accuracy, please. Evasion probably good on her as well. Just because she's up front all the time. Ooh. I do like that idea though, Paradox. We do at some point. Poison isn't really a concern. Accuracy, pretty nice. Super recovery, still pretty good here. And then Reen has stat down. Okay, yeah, that's... I don't really need anything for stat down, though. Defense, pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the best that I can do. Okay, we'll try with that. See if that does anything for us. Wrong door. I know why I keep thinking it's Fritz. Now we're ready. See how this goes. As soon as they let me get through this cutscene, where they're all just like showing off or something.
We have
Please.
nothing to fear.
I'll handle it.
Okay, what do we got again? Just to double check. I'm sure I remember what I've given myself here. Speed buff. I honestly don't really know what speed does. I'm sure I knew at some point, but I don't now.
Here I go.
Percent-wise, good question. I have no idea.
Here I go.
And 20-ish hours in, so that's... I don't know what that tells you.
All right.
Motivate
let's
for
do this.
sure.
Understood. Here I go.
And then start detecting.
Analyzing
Fritz
enemy's
first.
vitals.
I should probably be paying attention to what they're all doing in terms of damage and
Analysis complete.
everything else to figure out my priorities here, but, well. Immediate critical for one of them.
Too slow.
Because, of course.
Now.
Got you. Leave this to me.
Do I want to try an armor break? It's not very likely, because because like any relevant enemy, they have, like, 0.2% chance of getting debuffed, so... Passion, probably a good idea, honestly.
Arcus, activate.
Possibly get multiple of those going on at the same time. Again, like, looking at all these side effects for these that I could be taking advantage of and knowing that it's not gonna happen. I would love if they got blinded.
Here.
Nice crit, though. I know it was guaranteed, but it still feels nice. I'll take that, you know.
Predictable.
Okay, evasion is helping a little bit. Well, that's nice. What did you have again? Right, you also have Impassion, you have Chrono Drive. I would, like... My impulse is to think that speed increases evasion, but that doesn't make sense. Because there's a separate stat for that. I mean, it might, like, go into that. I just don't really have any use for move. Because they're already right there anyway. I just want to charge up Zippy, probably. Did actually get a blind off, only one turn though, which is also annoying. Like, the fact that it's such a low chance of even getting status effects at all, and like, they'll typically only last like 1-2 turns, like, please.
I'll handle it.
The post-apocalyptic timeline when Darkrai took over the world, still being source energy used to make shadow Pokemon. The adaptation and distortion of the world and Pokemon becoming sick and mutated from being shadow Pokemon for too long. They're vastly different from, despite being from the same year they're brought to. Ooh. Like, even if I get the debuff here, it's a speed debuff, and I'm not sure. Maybe I should just, like, look into that, because I'm sure I'm not the only person that has, like, no idea what that's actually supposed to impact. I guess turn order. But that always feels like... I mean, it's, you know, it's all gonna even out in the end anyway. They're not gonna get multiple turns, I don't think, because they're, you know, just that fast. It's just who attacks first, and that can, like, matter maybe, but... 20 hours could just basically be 90% to 10%. Yeah, so that's the thing. I probably also just want to build up Sipianer. Forgot to change targets. Very smart.
It's my turn.
Yeah, you still need to go around detecting. People are fine on health right now. I could buff, though. Hey, thank you for the resub list! 11 months, let's go! Yam! So real. Good to see you, bestie. Do I wanna... Yeah, defense buff, pretty nice. I can only get it on 2 of them, but that's worth.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
It's honestly very fair that that one is such a small area, because it's a busted-ass buff. Thank you for the hydrate list, and thanks for purchasing a Parvium. Do I want to impassion someone else? Probably do. It's not a bad idea.
Activate.
I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with Parvium eventually. It's mostly just there for the bit at this point.
Let's move.
Cryptocurrencies. I would never. I would never. So... At this point... It should just be, yeah, Laura who needs some passion.
I'll handle it.
Nice perfume total. It's all about the slots. Exactly. I do need to add
I'm
slots for
hungry.
that.
I
Actually.
want some lasagna.
Man, I need to like buff the Discord volume on my end. Hold up. Because I could barely hear that. I had it like really low because I used sometimes to play console games just so I can like feed through desktop audio at the same time. It's nice, it's convenient. This is the real benefit to getting a capture card. Thank you for purchasing some Parpium lists. Hope you enjoy your Parpium. The way you're so much closer to death, you know what? We're retargeting. New plan. Kill this bitch. Nice double charge. Let's go. Yeah, we need heals right now, actually. That'd be really nice.
My turn.
Okay. Probably armor breaker on that so it can
Shatter!
get working.
They're off guard.
I'll back you up!
I don't think I've analyzed him though, so. The conflict between I need to heal and I need to analyze. Laura can also do that though, but she's not gonna be able to move for a hot second.
I'll handle it.
Strength buff is not great. Yeah, we're in a bad spot. I need to heal Emma real fast.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no pressure, Paradox. Don't even worry about it.
Predictable.
Before, you know, someone kills him, I'm gonna do this.
Gather on my blade.
I hope it doesn't kill that. Well,
Should have been paying attention.
probably should have saved that. Especially now that they're just buffing and not even killing him.
It's my turn.
Ugh, I knew I've analyzed 2 of them. Okay, yeah, that was the other one that I got. We're good. We're not good at all, but we're good. Right, herd problems you can only heal 1 at a time. That's what holds her back. That's why. Well, but she's not gonna be able to heal for a second here.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks. Onward.
And I did not give you any healing stuff. Almost on with VLR? Hell yeah! Hope you're enjoying it. And hi, JJ.
Yeah. Thanks.
I love that she was fully healed and in 1 hit. Yeah, 2 hits she's down.
Strong enough.
Thanks for the lurk, miss. She like plays Star again one day, so.
I'm a gnome!
So
And you've been...
Alright.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, you just get to do that.
I ain't just food.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
And thank you for eating those food.
Here I go.
Okay. Need to rewind also. I don't want to do first. Can I get everyone in presence shell? No. What we're gonna do.
Here
A
I
little bit
go.
of that. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it
Leave it
to
to
me.
me.
I'll handle it.
Then you don't have any buffs or anything, right? Nothing group-wise. Yeah, these are all one per. Well, this isn't, but this is pretty limited. So, you know, we'll fuck around and try this out. You're getting a good crit now like that, but I guess that's fine. I thought that got two of them. Oh, because he moved.
Leave this to me.
Bitch. Yeah, let's start analyzing. Get that shit out of the way. A student of the arts high school and born to a noble family considered him one of our other sites. Yeah, we got that one
Here
before.
I go!
Crescent Shale. Okay, thank God.
Moon, shield us from harm! Crescent shell!
A good 3 turns of that, which is pretty nice. And yeah, she can get all of them with that. Okay.
Here.
Pretty good. You'll love to see it. So they aren't seeing much right now.
Here we go.
The fact that he had 1 turn of being blind and he still hit, man. You're gonna make it last that brief amount of time. I don't know, words. Like, I think it's simply the ignorant heart. I know it's stupid, but in my heart, it's what I desire. I need it to just be guaranteed.
Disactivate.
I need the reward. If the game got louder and got quieter. Gotcha. Let me fix that real fast. The game should not have gotten louder, so I don't know.
Yeah. You have my thanks.
Yeah, it's still kind of loud. Let's bump it down a bit. That should be a bit better, hopefully.
Too slow.
Don't kill him, thanks.
Leave this to me.
I super love that Emma isn't gonna get a turn in before someone else does. Let's see if we can just... I need some way to fuck that guy up specifically. Let's just drag him away.
No escape. Get her off guard.
That also could be, yeah.
My turn.
And yeah, blind could also be pretty helpful, although he is gonna miss his turn now for sure. So that does help. Just a bit.
I won't give up.
You need to heal. Let's see. Yeah, second most important one, so she can survive a turn, hopefully. Meanwhile.
Blessing of the moon.
Yeah, Emma's very much meant to heal off of arts, but I hate the delay. Because it's so dangerous.
You have my thanks.
Don't you dare with that. I need some way of clearing their buffs. I'm not sure if that's even a thing. I guess I could, like, debuff them, but the odds of that even working are so low. I could fuck around with... You know what? Sure. We'll do Concealing Wind. And you get an attack in before we get to do anything, which is... very cool. I was worried that Reen was gonna die. Didn't consider the possibility that Emma, who was basically fine at that point, would be the one to go down.
Thank you very much.
I'm not.
Let's see how soon you can get a Tira in. Pretty fast, actually. Good work.
My turn.
This is actually probably the best I can do here. I mean, I could also go for a blind, but let's see. What are their odds for blind versus faint? Faint 20, blind 50. Okay, okay, okay. Blind's the way to go.
Here.
Not that it worked.
Here I go.
Ugh, okay. Forget. Do you have any defense debuffs even if it's only one person? No. No, of course not. Who else is... Okay, just Aris who needs to be... investigated. Really... I don't really need strength right now. I mean, I do. Yeah, they all have defense debuffs, actually. I didn't even realize. That's, super cool. It's probably not helping. Do I just want to heal up with his turn? Probably. Yeah, Laura needs it. Real bad. Cool.
Strong enough. Yeah.
I'm just glad that doesn't get completely wasted.
My turn.
Like, can I win? What's the stat down odds on them? 50? I mean...
Eliminating targets.
It did work out, so, you know, there's that.
Too slow. It's my turn.
What are the odds he even can attack? I wish I could view your attack radius, because that'd be helpful right now. Okay, you don't even have CP because he just got revived. Right. I wish it wasn't so heavily delayed. May just have to pray.
Activate.
Because we might need that. You just use your beam attack.
Thanks. Okay.
My fucking god. The amount of damage from that. They were at full health. They went down to below half. Very cool. KMCs, that's a very hard thing to summarize, but we are at war, and we have a mecha, and there's a lot going on. It's nobles versus, imperial government nonsense, but also shit happening behind the scenes. I'm not sure how to summarize. Ugh. If she just had less delay on that.
Here I go.
See if that works out.
Sorry.
It didn't. She has defense up, and she's still taking that much damage from just like a regular hit. Kind of ridiculous.
Attention.
Cool. I don't want to grind because you shouldn't need to, is the problem. It should be possible to get through with that. So I'm gonna look at my options. Let's see. Because I could look into if I could make any other, quartz. Because I'm kind of low on that. Defense would be pretty good. I mean, what am I looking at with... Hey! Uncle Matrid, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good... Hope you had a good stream. We're doing some Trails of Gold Steel, too. And I'm currently suffering with the side quest, but that's just how it is. Star Wars Galaxy's Restoration? Oh, but it was fun. Moist Cheeto Juice, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's all, that is very much the problem with the grinding, is like, I don't want to just like cheese it. I've never had to grind in this game before, so I want to maintain that. Okay, what are we looking at for... I suppose I can check through him anyway. Because, like... he already has defense 2. But that's it. Yeah. I keep picking the wrong option. Because I'm very smart. I just need 2 more... or 3 more of these, then. That hopefully will be useful. I really do need this. Just being able to get a defense buff on everyone real easy is gonna be really nice. HP up could be pretty good, but I was really hoping that Swordbreaker would be something that's, you know, useful against enemies with swords. It is, but like some sort of retaliation kind of deal. The problem is it's a 10% chance, which is pretty good for like a passive for sure. But if that is like factored into their resistance to debuffs, it's a 50% thing, so it's not. Maybe. I could give that to Laura and see, because she's been taking the most hits. That might be the way? What else do I want, then? It's like dodging would be nice, but it's hard to rely on, obviously. If I can stop them from using their crafts, that'd be cool, but I don't know that there's anything that would allow me to do that. Imagine. I'm not sure if Vanish actually works from the quartz outside of specific areas, because it's obviously not a thing, like, just as like one of the turn buff bullshit. Is it like you have to be in the areas where the higher elements are active for that to happen? I don't know if that'd work. It's a funny idea, though. It would be very useful to just briefly get rid of them. I'll grab one. And if I can justify slotting it in, I keep exiting completely out just if I need to. If I can justify slotting it in somewhere, I'll do it. But yeah, everyone needs defense up. Do we have... yeah, none of them are blue. None of them are water. Art's defense isn't really necessary for this, but I can't really replace it with anything, so... yeah, she does have Swordbreaker. I didn't even realize. So, I mean, still good to have that on both of our quote-unquote tanks. Not using Soul Blur. Can't put it in there, though. Just wanna do like that, and then Swordbreaker. Should be good. I'm also not using a Reaper. You know, maybe I could be using these. They probably have low arch defense is the thing. It might be a good idea. They are not getting poisoned no matter how many times I've attacked them, so, you know, it's gonna assume they are immune to it. And give you the defense buff there. I guess this works out anyway. He had an extra slot because I didn't rearrange these earlier. I think her feet, she She's not really using breath, but I don't really have much else. I mean, hair, but like, I don't need... well, it does just literally include breath, so I might as well. I never run from anything, but still. It's got defense 2 now. Obviously, I'm using Crest. Not really using Soul Blur, but I don't have anything for that. So, that's... I want to replace Detection. Because I know I'm gonna forget to put it back later. Getting another Curia to put in that slot actually would be a really good idea. But anyway. Defense boost there. Definitely want to keep that. Well, I'm not really using it because I already have Motivate, and she's gonna be busy a lot of the time anyway. It won't hurt. This could also be really nice to have, though. Right, Emma has, like, nothing. That was completely out. She definitely needs the defense up. She's not gonna be attacking much. It's part of the problem with that. But I'm also not expecting it to actually work. So... couldn't hurt? L, come on. Let's see. Should be able to grab, yeah. You know? Split between if I want to get Kira or Thelis for that one open slot. Alternatively, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more HP. So ideally I want to, be healing less and dealing damage more? We'll see how that works. I'm gonna get the other... I'll choose Kira for now. I think I'd rather heal than have to res all the time. So I'm gonna bet on that. Exiting out again, and again, and again. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that for now, and then you needed one for Mirage, I think that is. Never remember the other 3 elements. Either way, it's the one down here. This would be fun, but again, she's not really attacking anyone, so it's like, no. What out of these is actually going to be useful for? I mean, extra EP maybe? Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's such a pitiful amount of EP, but it's also probably, the most useful thing here for her specifically for this battle. She's gonna be spending a lot of her time healing. What I really need is to boost this casting speed. But I don't think I'm gonna get access to anything that lets... Never mind. Never mind, I'm a fool. Let's see then. We're not using Flame Tongue. That's not really happening. Holy Breath, probably the best thing for her to have in terms of just like a generic healing quartz. I want to replace something with Tira, but I can't think of what would actually be worth replacing. Well... Just real quick to make sure I got all the money I can get. Guess I need to buy some new stuff. I could look around and see if I can get some better armor. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Right, I don't actually upgrade quartz through him. I need like the knick-knack shop kind of deal. Any stat down prevention for that debuff would be real nice for the like defense debuff. I mean, with the money I have right now, it wouldn't be a bad investment. I have one. I just don't know what I would want to replace necessarily out of what they're wearing. So you already have... You do not have stat down prevention. Right, I de-equipped that. I do like having the CP recovery rate on her, but it's more important. Crit is fun, but I think, because it also gives her evasion. And that's super nice. Want accuracy more? I don't want evasion. I think I want accuracy. Defense pretty good, obviously. I'll take that over evasion. More consistent. Oop, not floral bottle. I need the Force Emblem. So that should help. It's because that defense debuff is otherwise kind of a big issue. Ben. I'm more worried about armor, for sure. So I could get 2 of these. It's so weird how you can buy multiple, but it doesn't let you just equip multiple. Worth the cost, for sure. Don't tell me this is better. I mean, well... It gets evasion, so it's not a bad thing. I probably should have scrolled down. Well, it's cheaper, so clearly it's valued at less. 10% evasion, pretty good. Yeah, actually, that is better. I just usually value flat defense buffs higher just because it's like a guaranteed thing. It's actually consistent. I don't have to rely on luck. But just dodging damage entirely, pretty good. Probably. I assume this is gonna be higher on arts once I upgrade it. And she could use that. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'll upgrade both of them for fun. Make sure I actually equip all that. There was the equip button right there and I missed it. So there's where I'm at. This is... This is all worse. Defense-wise. I kind of want to keep that. Because I don't think any of these buffs are worth that big of a dive in defense. It's only 20. But it doesn't give enough of a benefit, I don't think, to be worth. Yeah. That for sure is worth, though. Oh, I forgot to give them Mishi. Oh, she can wear the contact lenses. I didn't even think about that. I don't want to, though. Very important. Okay. I think we're set, then? It's so weird that you can't just warp straight to the training hall. I know it's not usually relevant, still. Gonna save right here at least. Hopefully, all that was enough. You know, after all that preparation, I think I'm gonna do Elisa and... I can't even figure. I know, I knew, like, narrative-wise she didn't want to be included. But the fact that she was on the menu almost made me think.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
Literally, though.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, of course.
Enemies are pointing particularly significant or just some pointed sick enthusiasts. More so the latter. They don't really matter. This is just for a side quest. Just need to double check what everyone has, because I spent all that time putting it together that I don't remember who I gave what specifically. I wish I could just hit like 3 of them with that. Need to use an attack with vacuum. I'm gonna start off with Concealing Wind.
Beginning mission.
It's always funny when enemies that don't use arts get
Of course.
the 0 arts buff. Making great use of it, I'm sure. Yeah, she doesn't really have anything super useful right off the bat for 0 arts. I mean, obviously, there's this. I guess that saves me Green's turn. I think it lasts longer as well. Compared to Motivate.
Leave this to me.
Then you can buff everyone's defenses. If any of these guys have Impede, Blind for sure, I think.
Here.
Also, despite all that preparation giving, you know, defense boosts and everything like that, Laura still is under half health after, like, how many rounds of combat? Not a lot.
My
A
turn.
little concerning. Okay, thank God that goes off early enough.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Huh.
You have my thanks.
You were blinded. I'm not sure if that wore off before your attack or after, but it missed either way, so, you know, it works out for me. Let's gonna try and keep that blind going. Might need to motivate her. Yeah, I do. Or rather, use Impassion.
Here I go.
Yeah, especially if they're gonna be doing that, and there's nothing really I can do about their strength buffs.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, I think Emma's gonna be most important to get CP boost going on. Believe in future Emma's revive skill that Emma's revive skill stops working on the live people.
I'll handle it.
Interesting. I kind of dislike that. It's her only craft heal, so that's kind of... Yeah, I just need to keep the blind going, but I can't this turn. Cool. Yeah, I'll attack that. Why not? She totally had a 0 arts and I completely ignored it. I'm very smart. Is there anything I need to do with her outside of analyzing? Crescent Shell. Well, they already have defense buff going, so no. We can actually spend some time doing that.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Emma's more Black Mage to Elliot's White Mage. That is true.
Here I go.
That is true. I don't know why I'm going for Motivate. Do I want to keep... well, I need to heal Laura again.
Disactivate. Huh.
You have my thanks.
By all rights, you should be more of a tank than this. I'd love to Paradox.
Here.
Problem with Emma being a black mage is that it still means that her arts is really high. So she does really good heals. Hard not to take advantage of that. I need to, like, 2 people attacking in a row, I need to go help B. I don't have a choice.
Thanks.
Hate having to use items because this game so heavily discourages it, but, yeah.
Here I go.
Can I live?
This activate.
Can Laura live?
You have my thanks.
She's very close to getting a 200 CP S break, so that's nice.
Okay.
Can we get blind going again? Please. I'm gonna have that go off after Emma's
It's my turn.
turn. Get a heal and then S break. I don't like the delay on that, but we're gonna have to deal with it.
Behold the might of the Archmage School. Radiant Wall.
Okay! Didn't expect it to kill more than just that, who is already down by a lot, but you know what? I don't even know what myself.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Okay. I mean, we're all healed, so I can actually afford to do shit. I really want to examine. Do I just go ahead? At this point, perhaps take from arts or strength. Normal tech is strength. Base. I wouldn't actually know, but I would have to assume it takes from art. Well, I guess it doesn't really make sense. Her heals are good. That's what matters. I guess I would take from strength. I just associate the arts stats with magic, and crafts are like 50-50 strength and magic. So like, ugh, okay. I hate that that guy drops so quickly. Can I like revive an enemy real fast? Although now that I know this works well, I might just reload and go from there. Just like get them analyzed real fast, top of the battle, and then take them down, because it seems like we're pretty much in the clear now. I love when there's no info for a specific thing in a video game that you really need to know. Where? It's always at the bottom of the list. I don't know why I'm looking.
Yeah.
In Paradox, Aggron, Averting Titan. One armor when this Pokemon receives or deals physical damage, both it and its one take additional damage. Interesting.
Okay.
Get that crit.
Here.
It sucks because I don't want to spend time on
It's my turn.
analyzing them right at the start when I really want to be just setting up and dealing damage. But that's the cost of doing this kind of thing. I'm already needing to do like another playthrough for a couple things I missed, but you know. So it goes. It sucks to like miss particular enemies though, like this, because it's easy to forget when you're going through another time.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks. Let's move.
It's really disappointing when misses don't result in counter-strikes.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
At this point, I could just do this.
Gather on my blade.
Yep. Easy peasy.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Success.
And that's the bout. Ugh, we weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, alright. Man, we gave that fight our all, too. We've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. Yeah, you've been in combat, once or twice. We've been doing that, for at least a year, most of us. Probably more for almost everyone. But like, bare minimum, you know. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. Well, this clears the last concerns from my mind. I see now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Is this the part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? Please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. All of the Graham was worried about whether or not you'd be able to walk it. For our peace of mind, we decided to test you. I see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. Especially after our run-in with those two generals went so badly. Honestly, we should be thanking you for this. Better still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram and mine in my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. How wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Actual items! Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, may the goddess watch over all of us. I will eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. Except for I'm gonna redo them. So I can actually analyze all of them. Separate save in case I just decide, you know, fuck it. Ooh, in Crota you can move and use crafts on the same turn? Interesting. I'm assuming that gives you a bigger delay for your next round, but that's still really nice. Yeah, I can't wait to get to a more modern game of the series, even though I'm going to be going backwards after this. I just like to see, you know, where it's at. It's more recently than over a decade ago, you know. I'll get there.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
My turn.
Actually, I don't want to motivate. I think I'm gonna use your turn. Do I want to analyze or impassion? Analyze for now. Just get it out of the way. While using crafts, you can move to aim it. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I do like that. We can only pray, Paradox. Do I want to set up your thing? It's... Yeah, with as little as you get attacked. I think I can wait a second on that. Not that she gets attacked that infrequently, but still.
Leave this to me.
And you actually have Analyze on your arts. Some arts and crafts you'll have to either aim at X enemy or aim at an attack zone. Did they change that? Because the aiming at X enemy for certain arts and crafts is... It's been a bit of an annoyance. Like, when it's clearly big enough to encapsulate 2 enemies, but you have to aim at a specific one, so the fact that it's centered on them means it's not hitting anyone else. When it could have. And there's no good reason why you have to aim it at a specific enemy instead of being able to do, like... You know... Having... if you have 2 enemies next to each other, you aim it in the middle, kind of deal. I don't know how to use words, but that kind of thing. It's just so... I don't even know where they got their strength buff from, to be honest. Emma and Fee, or Emma and Fee. Laura and Fee, I mean. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, look a gift horse in the mouth, but like...
Understood.
Not sure how it happened.
Okay.
Now we use Concealing Wind. Aim at attack zone, something for Cold Steel, at least for crafts. Yeah, I don't like it. Too much of a delay. If it'd been, like, right before they were about to attack, I would have done that. So she's, like, right in the middle and luring.
Beginning mission.
I wish this came with, like, an aggro up.
I wasn't strong enough.
Come on.
I'll handle it.
She was doing fine up until, like, 2 seconds ago. Flash grenade it is.
Here.
She needs an impassion also. Which makes me very conflicted on what I want to do on Reen's turn, but unfortunately, I really only have one choice.
Here I go.
Okay. Yeah, only one choice.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
I was really waiting for that counterattack right there. Didn't happen. Kinda sad about it. Yeah. That's the option here. Hey, 3 blinds! Let's go! For sure healing yourself, though. Especially before that... Well, the crit is... Is it on the one of the ones who's blinded, or is it the one... No, okay, yeah. We're fine. He actually hit through that. You're almost dead again. You really would think Laura would be a tank. She takes so much damage, though. I need that defense buff real fast. But also, we need to keep the blind going.
Of course.
As RNG as it is. Yeah. We want to go for... Well, nope. I forgot. She doesn't have the defense buff. That's on Laura. I think. Either way. This wouldn't be a bad idea.
Focus activate.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, right. Yep, and they're all close enough, so we're good. The one guy gets an attack in, but that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Almost time to blind them again.
Too slow.
That was an unfortunate amount of damage. I really want this to work on specifically the guy who's about to attack. I think that'd be cool.
Here.
I think this is the right thing to do, though. Something to watch out for in games before Cold Steel is escort missions, because escorts on the field can die. Some max AP sometimes needs to make sure the escort takes no damage. Ooh. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Flashbacks to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, when you have to take someone along. Especially in Explorers. Steal the Zero Hearts, at least. Not that they're really gonna use that. But it feels nice, you know?
It's my turn.
Please. Okay, yeah, she can't get an attack. Or an attack. This one. Holy Breath before that guy goes, which is... I think it's gonna be necessary, though. He might kill Laura. Unless he just self-buffs? So you don't control the escorts. Very cool. You love to hear it. They're all buffed now, I think, or most of them anyway.
Leave this to me.
Which is, only a little concerning. We still have the defense buffs going, don't we? We should. I just did them, yeah, okay. We're good. If I can kill some of them with this, it'd be really good. But she also needs a heal real bad. I don't think that's gonna kill. Use that bomb. Okay. That's not great.
Thanks.
Using the expensive-ass healing items, as you do. Come on. You truly don't need to.
Second form.
See how much this does. I was hoping that it would unbalance one of them. Ideally this guy, but I mean, that works out.
Of course.
Think we need this.
Oh, moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Already obviously have the
My turn.
defense buff now that I think for 2 seconds. Literally just put it, it's fine. But you know, it's still nice. Let's flash grenade.
Here.
Hit one of them, which is nice. Why are you buffing again? I mean, I'll take it, but like... Is it only last 1 turn? No, 3 turns.
My turn.
I don't think it'd been 3 turns, but okay. Yeah, I need her to get her S-break for sure.
Here I go.
It might be worth it to just use it now. Well, Reen needs to heal himself. That's what he's gonna be doing with his turn. We don't need to see that again. We've already seen that recently. We know what happens.
Should have been paying attention.
I don't know how that killed you so easily. I mean, I guess the strength buff, but like...
Here I go.
It looks like it gives him a little, heal. Which is fine, I guess. But, weird. I want a group heal and a revive, but I'm not gonna get that. Actually, probably should make sure Emma is healed.
It's my turn.
And then...
Blessing of the moon. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Let's move.
Let's, another heal maybe, I guess. Not gonna get to her in time. Very cool. I mean, we can pray. If he heals himself, that's still good.
Too slow.
I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, especially right now.
Of course.
Back up with you.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Watch them kill someone again.
I'm sorry.
Just that easy for them.
I'm not done yet.
I really just need to get the kills in. I think that's my best shot right now. That was a lot less damage than I hoped it would be.
This is bad.
Yeah. A little bit. Well, you're down. If I can kill you, it doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel right. Wanna.
Thanks.
That's a lot less than I thought it was.
It's not over yet. Thank you very much.
Let's move.
Okay. Can I just kill you right here and now? That's gonna take a while to go through, so that's very cool. Well, this feels bad. Yeah, we need like an S-break to actually kill from that much health. It's gonna be a healing turn. See how much this does.
You have my thanks.
Real good. Her health is actually not that great. Just the HP total,
My turn.
not amazing. Now that I'm giving it a gander. Please live through this. Okay, you're just buffing and getting your little healing again. I
This
can.
is bad.
It's fine.
Here.
Please blind both of them. Or neither, I guess. That's fine too.
I need to turn this around.
Thank God for that, like, whatever the quartz was that decreases delay on arts. Really nice. Kind of clutch.
You have my thanks. My turn. All right, let's do this.
You need that damage. Honestly, the strength bust would be enough, even without their ability to
Should have been paying attention.
do that.
Leave this to
Big
me.
AoE attacks, you know? Oh, so
I
close.
need to turn this
Rain can
around.
kill from there, so. Can you get a heal in before? Yes, you can.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Rain might miss. Miss the heal was what I was gonna say.
You have my thanks.
Right, it was targeted on him. Duh. That's still some real bullshit that he managed to dodge that.
I won't give up.
I don't really care about experience at this point.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Well,
Success.
that was considerably worse than the last time. Hour and a half for one side quest. Normal. And I'm gonna have to restock on healing items as well. Not like I have the money for that. Okay. Right, it's, do you have the healing items? You have accessories and healing items. That's what we need. Not the type that I wanted. Okay. I do want more of these, but they're so expensive. I did just upgrade everyone's armor and everything, so it's not like I'm spending money on much else. Goal is always AP. Yeah, exactly. I guess it's already turned in. Right. Okay, it hasn't been... Wait, because, you know, end of chapter, duh. I don't know why I was thinking that would be something I could accomplish right now. Let's see. So, Cable Highway 2, north side, gotcha. I think there's one enemy on the highway that I still need to get info on also. You know what else I need to restock on that I forgot about real quick? Battle scopes. Just get as many as I used. To the highway we go. The fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Boreahard. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by where he is and check in on him? If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. Imagine getting sidetracked. I'm also, we're kind of dying. I didn't realize we didn't get auto-healed. Might need to fix that real quick. Hey, not you. I need to talk to the person behind the counter. Please don't put an NPC right in front of the counter. We could say another night before looking for jusis, I think. It's not a huge deal. He's probably fine. Alright, this area is now available. Yeah, it was this enemy that I didn't actually analyze. Might have got everything on it anyway, because we fought it a couple times, but... yeah, no.
Here I go.
Okay! Great start.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
A worm monster that lurks underground. Its body is covered in tough armor and it drains HP from its prey. Most monsters do lower your HP. Very weak to Mirage.
My turn.
But do we have any of that? I don't think we do. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, that's pretty effective.
I'll back you up.
Foe.
Just
I'll handle it.
100 to 0 right there. Good work.
Got you. Here I go.
I love it draining HP when it's already full. It's called an attack at that point.
Done.
You're finished.
I'll handle it.
Feels good to see that happen. God, this damage.
My turn.
And you all were saying to grind.
Okay, it's safe for now.
We're fine. Nice EP charge. It's over here. There's a fishing spot. Right. Somewhere around here anyway. I think it might be up on that bridge.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Nope, it was this one. I was right in the first place. I just didn't see anything on the map. What do we got? Ooh, that's new. What is it? Please. Fish for me.
Not bad.
Warrior. Neat. Ooh, rank up, hell yeah. Gonna be a minute until I can actually check in on that, but still. I'm assuming that's it, but no reason not to use up all these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got that before. Couldn't tell you what it is offhand, but... Oh, no, apparently. Rock Eater. That's also new. Well, I'm glad I got lucky enough to get both of them. I know it's probably pretty high odds of doing that within the 3 attempts, but like... This for sure I have already, though. Yeah, Swordtail, right. Pretty nice. I'm just gonna assume there's not more than 2 new fish over here.
But a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
Watch out.
Eh, it's fine.
Here I go.
What could happen? Gold Cider. Level 69, nice. What is every 2? Nightmare, Blind, Sleep, Confusion. Interesting. And also Fire specifically, which is, very surprising, of course, for a big metal creature.
Yeah, understood. My turn.
Blind it pretty easily. Was there anything else that she can do that it was weak to? No.
Here.
Onward.
I figures that would work.
Shatter.
Didn't check how susceptible it is to debuffs,
Our
but
chance.
I'm skipping that so I can actually analyze it.
Of course.
That was a lot of damage.
Raising the enemy's vitals.
I contemplated actually using that for a moment there, but it would have killed, I think. Monster covered in a golden armor-like shell. Its immense weight gives its charge attacks incredible power.
My turn.
Probably not the only one we're gonna find out here, but still.
My turn.
Yeah, that defense down is actually
That's that.
doing a lot for us.
Moving.
Oh my.
Busted Laura, still busted.
Chest.
Right? Grand Press. Pretty nice, actually. I remember using that a lot in the first game. Nice AoE arts. You gotta love it.
Please, take care around that one.
If we have to. Big fucking monkey.
Adversary. My turn.
These aren't anything new. Yeah, Gordishnar. We know about Gordishnar? Gordishnar. Are they susceptible to blindness at all? A normal amount. They're just weak to burn, poison, and nightmare. AoE Spates Arts. Well... You see... I know what colors are. I'm good at recognizing them as an artiste.
Here I go.
Why am I going for that? We don't need that right now. Although they are taking not a lot of damage, we do need to get the defense down. Be pretty nice. Not that she can really do a lot about that. Feels kinda pointless in this fight. Only like getting the high elements actually come to play. I mean, active right now,
How about this?
Leave this to me.
to be fair. What is Mirage and Black this time? Yeah. I can never remember. Like, at least I always doubt myself on that. Yeah. Black is time, gold is space, white is Mirage. Because, like, the other ones are very obvious and simple. It's just regular elements. standard color association for that.
Shatter!
The fact that these guys have higher defense,
Okay.
and by a lot, than the Gold Sider in CS1. Right, yeah. I understand now. I thought you meant in this game. I was like, But I'm using them right now. I was kind of hoping for more. But, you know, for a normal attack, that's reasonable.
There. Ha! Now no chance. Now, see?
Yeah.
How much we're gonna get?
It's my turn.
Not a lot off of that, but I mean, it's free damage. Free, but it did cost bravery points, so not really. Because are hated out of all of Zamoria. Yeah. Yeah. Kicked your ass in Crossbell too? I don't doubt it. They're kind of a nightmare. She doesn't get a lot of chances to attack with how much I use her as a healer, so you know what?
Dance flames. Astral flare.
I was really hoping for that to do more damage. They're really bulky.
Let's move.
Me over here, like, I'm not gonna use my arts on a mini-boss type anime. Imagine. Yeah, might as well.
Now.
You're done. My turn.
You also have a lot of CP to use up, so I might as well... You know what? Fuck around.
2. And done. Now.
Got you.
Leave this to
Sure are surviving over here. Can we, defense debuff you real fast? Not that we really need it with that kind of damage.
Here I go.
I feel like with the art setup in previous games, Ultimate Port setup very beginner friendly, you don't need to worry about element counts and shit. Ooh, that sounds fun! That sounds fun to worry about.
I've only just begun.
Isn't this a surprise?
Just from the word element counts, that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Just want to take a look at the one quartz that I just got. Yeah, that's Earth. That's Earth. Yeah, it's Earth right there. Yeah, I did use this a lot just because it's a nice, like, big AoE attack that you get, I think, pretty early into the game. Nice to have, like, a source of Earth damage, like anything else. But also, it just does a lot of damage. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get that on Emma. Just to take advantage of her art stat. I'll keep her with what she's got right now, but, like, won't hurt.
We have nothing to fear.
I forgot about chain battles! Gonna have some fun.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. I'll handle it.
Okay. Just want to do... like, how much can we get? Parallels only come in late game, you don't need to worry about element resistance shit until then. Yeah.
Here.
Kill them! Kill them before they slurp my CP.
Leave this to me.
I need that to attack you. I need a brilliant spin, you know what, why not?
No escape.
Here come more.
Figured that'd do the trick.
Okay.
I really wish Laura was going first, because that'd be super useful to start off with.
Here.
Oh well. Flash grenade really nice. So, there is that.
Now! Now, see?
Roger.
Nice miss. I was really hoping for a deadly reprisal there. That would have been satisfying. Just all in one go like that. Good shit.
My turn.
Flash grenade hits. Can't not use it. At least Fia's great AoE. Yeah, she really does. Like, flash grenade on its own is just such nice utility. Oop, no, I want Gale.
Second form. Gale!
Just a source of AoE blind is so helpful.
Let's keep moving.
Ooh, nice. Okay, she literally the quartz I just gave her, she now has by default. Alright. Here's the strength when HP is low. 3 turns to strength is 25%. Once per fight, 1 below 20% HP. Nice. I forget that, like, with her default quartz, she's supposed to be set up as, like, a, I forget the specific term for it, but, like, you know, they fight at, like, a low health kind of deal. Enmity and Grand Blue. Obviously, you can, like, change her Master Quartz. It's not linked to her, but, like,
I did it!
the default ones have certain implications to how you're supposed to use the characters.
I'm so glad. Done. I'm so glad.
Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Need to figure out where I am again. Glass Cannon or Danger Bonks. Yeah, I mean, Glass Cannon is different, though, because that's more so, like, high attack, low defense. And, like, this kind of thing is more, you know, you maintain low health to get better attack. Glass Cannon can hit the same amount of damage regardless of where their HP is. It's just that they die easy. Danger Bonks feels more accurate.
Stay on guard, everyone.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it
Understood.
to me. I'll handle it.
But yeah, I'm very used to that kind of nonsense because of Grand Blue. For better or worse.
Here.
That's what it's like running any sort of fire grid. Well, I guess more so Magna. Primal does have you running stamina, which doesn't work well. I'm not going for a detector. Do I just wanna... You are weak to fire. This would be pretty good.
Activate.
Leave this to me.
And if I can get defense debuff. Not gonna matter for the fire, but like still.
I'll back you up.
I like that they can still help out when they're charging up arts. Like, they need perfect focus, except for when they want to just slap an enemy just like one more time.
Okay.
How dare you. Just really hoping for that kill. I suppose it was too much to ask.
Of course.
Man.
Handle it.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Suppose I could have used that to heal real fast. Would have gotten the kill regardless, so. Oh. Laura isn't doing that bad. Need to get her some sort of focus sash equivalent for this game. Yeah, I've already explored all over here, so I guess there's no real point. I can just go up this way.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Could probably
Stay on
fish
guard,
here.
Everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Respawn, huh? Alright. Anything fun over here? In the Short Skies anime special, the way the cast arts is moving a finger across the orbit and ports, but it's also used more versatile than just attacking. Interesting.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest.
Forgot it had an anime special.
Challengers.
Let's move.
Because I did see that when I was looking into the series once, and it just slipped my mind.
Second form. Game.
That missed, though.
Now.
F.
You're done.
Yeah, they're kind of superhuman. It's not inaccurate.
What about this? Now.
An opening.
Look at that Claymore.
Okay.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
She's superhuman because she can just take her Claymore and just vanish it into the ether.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
The goods. Burn. Nice. Like having a big collection of the funny little passives. That gives stat effects when you hit enemies.
We have nothing to fear.
Let's move. Now.
You're done.
You're finished.
The effects on Powerful Strike,
My turn.
I really enjoy it. It's like, by the way, this is doing a lot of damage. Can you tell? The man who's strong enough that he can cause localized earthquakes with his blows. Yeah, it's shit like that.
Too slow. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Alright. Yeah, we could check out Valimar. They did say. No reason not to. I guess I did go the higher path this time when I came into the area first. I'm just used to this being what unlocks later from Cold Steel 1. It's been quite some time since I last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Jusis and bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. Well, he's always going to be up and ready by the time it's plot convenient for him to be, so... You don't gotta worry about that. And that's what powers his battery. His plot. Palm detected. Kill.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go.
Love when JRPGs make these cute little creatures and give you every reason to murder them.
Onward.
Here I go.
Destroy. Also, if he's Shadow Brigade craft, she's splitting herself into clones in Skies 1. You can see a cutscene of someone fighting a clone mentions some body split craft after realizing he wasn't fighting the real thing. Ooh, interesting.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I need to get through this game so I can start on Skies so I can meet Estelle. That's like the main thing for me. That's what'll keep me going through all the, you know, going back to an older game jank. That always happens. You can go backwards in the series.
Let's get this over
All the
with.
missing QL. They'll be fine though.
Roger. It's my turn. How about this? My turn.
How about that? The fucking, like... The way it reels back the head and just bonks. Good shit.
Here I go.
I'm gonna just...
This is bad.
Probably gonna kill with this. Last... Well, there it is.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Not that that changes much. So I can just do this. Well done. Nice thing about the Trail series, you don't essentially need to play the previous installments to know what's going on, only if you want the big picture. That's the problem, is I do, and I know that, like, or at least I've heard that Cold Steel 3 kind of expects you to have, played Trails in the Sky, or, like, there's more of a, you will be spoiled on it if you play that first. Kinda deal.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Yeah, I don't doubt that they made it so you can play the,
Eliminating targets.
Cold Steel series without having to play the Trails in the Sky series, because,
Here I go.
it'd be a bad idea to not in a series this big.
It's my turn.
It's nice that, like, big JRPG series are kind of, like, they have to do that, because they have to expect that there's new players coming in at any time.
My turn.
Like, you do miss out on a bit of, like, we can just assume that you know this already kind of stuff that they could have done, but on the other hand, it's just nice to not have to do that, you know, not have to play through the entire franchise and just understand what's going on.
Of course. Let's keep going.
Monkey! Cold Steel 1 if you actually read the newspaper from Chapter 3 on its spoilers to Trails of Vizier. Ah, I sure did read that, but if I actually remember any of it, it's not popping up in my head right now.
Stay on guard, everyone.
It's a good thing that that game was totally released in the US before Trails of Cold Steel, so that no one could have been spoiled on that by reading the newspaper. It's a good thing, isn't it?
Here.
They sure did just take like a several year-long break from localizing the Trail series and then just came back to where like, you know what? We'll just do Cold Steel. I get it, but also the fact that we probably wouldn't have gotten a release of Zero and Azure if it hadn't been for the one fan group translating it. And they just bought that up and then released it over the course of several years when the translation was already 90% done and implemented. Like, I know they gotta space it out a little bit for sales purposes, but like, okay, we're gonna take down this fan translation that doesn't, like, you have to own the original game, so you do have to support the series in order to use it, or else you pirate it, and the people who would be doing that would have pirated the game anyway, so like, whatever. But no, we're gonna take that down, and then make you wait 2 years to play through it. Just continue to be behind the series in Japan, like, yeah, Geofront, right. And then they also, I know there was like something with another fan translation just being struck down, which is very cool. It's like I'm so conflicted on that, because I think it's really cool that they, like, instead of just being like, nope, copyright strike, you're fucked, they're like, hey, we want, like, you did a really good job and we want to release this. That aspect I really like. The way they released it, not so much.
There.
I hope everyone on that team got offered jobs. Like, I have no idea, I didn't keep up with it, but I hope so. I'm sure many of them already are, like, satisfied in their careers, but, like, also...
Shatter! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
I want to say it was, like, the more recent set of games, I don't know what to call, like the most recent plot arc, like a group started translated one of those games, and it was, I think it was literally like a, you know, not even like an implemented patch or anything, it was just like, you had to reference a document or some shit, and they were like, no, takedown. I don't know 100% for certain if that was executed over the original company. Totally blanking on the name. The company that makes the Trail series, but, you know.
Too slow.
Here I go.
I don't know.
My turn.
Banish is just the funniest debuff. Or like status effect, rather.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
You just... gone. And they do come back, but if you kill everything else, they're counted as being essentially dead, which... I mean, alright. Just keep going after those little, whatever those are. The little white balls that are floating around, like... cotton puffs, maybe? And like, item. Hand it over. I like that one of the palms has a kill sass effect going on right there. We probably should handle that.
Second form. Gale.
Okay, now that's gonna go to one of us.
My turn.
There we go.
Leave this to me.
Not that it's gonna matter after this. There we go.
We should keep going.
Speaking of fanship, there's a group of people doing their own dubbing of Skies called Trails in the Depths. So far, they released a full prologue dub and working on chapter 1 now. Not sure if they finished that one, but so far it sounds real good. Add some personality to it too. Nice! I hope you enjoyed my speed reading through messages. I do my best out here. But yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't dubbed, but I guess that makes sense considering when it came out. Good shit! Or, like, does it have a Japanese voiceover that just wasn't, like they didn't, do an English voiceover for it when they released it in the US?
Success.
Monkey. Some, yeah, only the dubbed Skies has battle dubbing. Interesting. Hi, Kaze, good to see you. It's a weird choice. I mean, I get that that's, like, a lot cheaper, but weird choice.
A worthy adversary.
Well, I'll look into that after I start playing the game. That sounds really cool. Just going straight into the battle, by the way, you know, like, no preparation needed.
All right.
This 2 hours before? Fuck.
Leave this to me.
Understood.
You were already here, weren't you? Listen, I'm so used to that being your, like, hike message that, like,
Analyzing the enemy's vital
my brain just resets whenever you say it. List up, right, yes, that was when. This is just Gordish and RG. A giant ape monster that wandered out from deep in the forest, crushes all with its great arms. I'm assuming the G stands for giant.
I'll handle it.
What are the status effects looking like? Okay, can be poisoned pretty easily. So there is that. Not that I really have access to that right now, but hypothetically. What's the blind looking like? 20. Sat down to only 50%, so that's not too bad. I can deal with that. Speed down maybe? Sure, why not?
Eliminating targets.
See if I can get it.
Okay, Reem.
Right.
Don't know why I didn't just go for the full one. I guess I should debuff. See if I can get defense down. Before doing all that. I should... Before I do defense down on the boss, I should give us some defense. Didn't read it, assumed you ignored it.
My turn.
I'm so sorry, Bestie, I was so busy. Johnny Young was Joshua and Troy was Oliver, but it's Matt for Cold Seal. Ah! Yeah, the usual Troy and Matt swaparoo. Thank you for the hydrate, Cossack. in the stretch. Ah. What do I want to do? Did I get that? What? I always forget what VLN stands for. Busy playing games in the budding, coming to terms trying to get your life together. Understandable. Truly like that sometimes. Do I want a Concealing Wind? Not really. I'd rather just get her S-Craft up to max. Get that big damage. Which she might. So close. Okay. Fine. I want to get the defense debuff, especially since it's buffed right now.
Of course.
I forget, do you have anything special for that would be useful? Not really. I think we're... Do I wanna... do anything with her? I mean, I could do an Aster Flare. What do you got for arts again? Heatwave, what's your... You're weak to fire. That'd actually probably a good idea then.
Onward.
Estelle is Stephanie Shea and who's Orihime in Bleach. Ah. Kind of ramped up more than ever before right now for you. Wishing you luck. That shit sucks.
Shatter.
No good word for it, just sucks.
I'll back you up. Now.
Well, defense debuff didn't happen. I was really hoping, and you're about to get a crit. The miss? Let's go.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I'll wait a bit on that.
Eliminating targets. Here I go.
Does anyone have impede? Because we kind of just... Reen couldn't really do anything there. By anyone, I of course mean, does Emma have impede? And she doesn't. I think best bet, make sure only one of us gets attacked.
I'll handle it.
The fact that he didn't die. I really want that debuff. Real bad. Can wait on the overdrive because I can just heal Reen real fast. And it's not that big of a deal.
Of course.
He's doing bad, but still.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Onward.
Come on, let it happen this time.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
It didn't happen. Almost over for...
My turn.
Never mind, the defense buff is not almost over. It just re-upped it, because... You know... Low blind chance, but I'm gonna take the chance. See if, you know, maybe...
Too slow.
My turn.
Do you have anything for debuffs? I forget. Yeah, you don't. It's not your thing, really. I mean... No, because I de-equipped the one... I think he had... Or did someone else have, the other Chrono skill? The debuff one? I forget. I think it was on him, because I remember seeing them together on the list. For someone... You know what? And it's free. Welp!
Paying attention. Here I go.
There goes all that CP.
Blessing of the moon.
All that waiting for nothing.
My turn.
Because it just won't get debuffed. I ask for so little. Okay. I really wish that Emma and Laura could overdraft together, because that would be super useful right now. I might just, like, once it gets Laura's turn, re-link her with Reen and then go from there. Because if she gets 2 free chances at the defense debuff, that's really good.
My turn.
Okay.
Overdrive.
See if it happens.
Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Now.
Might as well just use it.
Leave us to me.
That is... Yeah, okay. About what I expected. Should have saved it. Sad. Or whatever.
Shatter. They're off guard.
Got you.
And it's still... got its defense buff.
My turn.
I just think it'd be cool. I just think it'd be cool to get a debuff on this guy who's only got 50% resistance to debuffs. I don't know, maybe that's weird to me.
This activate. Huh.
I'll handle it.
Understandable, Kozlik. Yeah, it's... yeah. I get that. Can he be delayed? That would be really nice. Can you be delayed? Not... well, technically he can be delayed. Just 20% chance of those working, like, on top of whatever, you know, usual odds they're at. I guess it's 100% normally, or something, I don't know. If it works!
1, 2,
I think I just think you need to use this right now.
and go.
I can't remember if S-breaks, are... like, if they ignore buffs or anything like that.
Gather on my blade.
My turn.
Yeah, Kyle's like, I won't make any assumptions, but... yeah. I need to... dive deeper. Right, she had Chrono Drive and Chrono Break, that was the deal. I mean... she really needs to be real bad, so I can't just use it here. It's... tempting. Defense buff would be really nice right now, actually.
It's time to kiddo the off the table.
So true, thank you for the power field. Nice miss. At least we're working it down, slowly but surely. No one's doing bad enough to need heals right this moment, right this second. But, I mean, wouldn't be a bad idea for Laura. Yeah, I think it's probably worth it. She doesn't dodge as much as V,
I'll handle it.
so... she's also, you know, dazed right now, which is a little... slightly a problem. If V can get 100 evade. Goddamn. Tracks, though. What's Faint looking like? 10%. I don't think so. I think just her normal attacks would be a good idea. Just because, you can heal yourself. I love that I didn't even get a chance to cancel that.
It's my turn.
Because why would I have? It's not like impedes are, you know, a central part of the game and a... like, the thing you're supposed to do.
Blessing of the moon.
such garbage. Like, both times now that it's used in arts, you just got to immediately use it before I got a chance to do anything about it.
I wasn't strong enough. Of course.
Granted, the one time Reen was down, so, like, he would have been able to, but...
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Have a good rest, Kazik. Hope you sleep well. And thank you. It's good seeing you. Problem Cold Steel has from here on is self-healing buffs on X-bosses. I love that. Why can't I turn the camera from... Oh, it's just locked all in there. I was just curious for sake of this. I mean, the one attack looks like it's an AoE, but I can't tell for sure. So, like, I both do and do not want to get in for that motivate. What else do you have for... Impassion? Probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Laura just because, like, if she can get her S-Break going... It's really nice. Like, what
Strong enough.
am I supposed to do? Impede exists for a reason and you don't even let me use it.
Disactivate.
Yeah, that sucks. This is not a good boss design. I'm just gonna say that. Like, if you don't want to give the player the opportunity to interrupt something, and you have an entire system set up around that, just make it a craft. Then at least it's like normal. I'm just gonna preemptively set this up.
Disactivate.
Because I know what's gonna happen.
Let's move.
The fact that she's still dazed, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure she's getting, like, re-dazed from each attack. And she can't escape it. So, like, and I have to heal her, or else she'll just die.
Disactivate. Yeah.
Sure, I'm glad I didn't save before this boss. So I was like, what, you know,
Here I go.
what could be the problem? The one thing that I really want as a quality of life upgrade for this game, that I'm really hoping is in later games, is being able to switch your loadout when you get the retry option. Like, just being able to go in and swap out what ports you're using, like, you find out the boss uses poison a lot, you can just quickly equip poison accessories, which is what you would do anyway, just by reloading a save, because, like, there's no advantage to it you're gaining, you know?
Too slow. Let's move.
My cat has popped a balloon, I'm gonna get it away from her. Wish I could have seen her face when it happened, but... Success. Yeah, at this point, this is a wipe. I mean... Realistically. I'm just gonna have to take that. Okay.
Here I go. My turn.
Let's see how this goes. First time I've ever gotten the chance to impede, by the way.
a tough one. Here I go.
Okay. See, something else that's really annoying here is that for whatever reason, I just, like, I've used Armor Break at least 5 times, and it has not gone off. It's got a 50% resistance to, stat down, but Armor Break is pretty consistent. Yeah, I'm already in the I Hate Monkeys club. As someone who really likes monkeys in general, I think they're very cute. This monkey sucks ass.
All right, let's do this.
Leave
Yeah,
it to
of
me.
course.
Chest beating just sucks. That's so much it gets out of that. And for 5 turns, by the way. Can we look at that? Like, 5 turns of strength, defense, and speed, and it just keeps, it gets to keeping that over and over and over and over again. Because it's like, it doesn't need to re-up it often. So it doesn't really lose out on much for doing it. And there's not much you can do in terms of, like, clearing enemy buffs. So you can, like, try to debuff them, but this is a boss with a 50% resistance to debuffs, which is obviously, like I said, not that bad compared to some others. But, like, it does make it harder to just take it away. And it prevents you from getting debuffs in the first place, because it's like you're just so busy clearing what it already has. It's not great, is what I'm saying. Yeah, you need to get closer for that. Worth it.
My turn.
Concealing one mark actually might be a pretty good idea here.
Beginning mission.
Leave this to me.
And what we're gonna do is this.
Overdrive.
Yeah, because, like, what's the odds on this? 60%? Oh, no. The defense, it looks like it's guaranteed if they have a 1, or, like, if there's a 100% chance of getting debuffs on them. So yeah, this should be just like a 50-50 roll here. That did work that time. So I might be able to actually get that, debuff, and not just a buff.
Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
Understood.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Like, that doesn't look like a lot, but the comparison to when it had the defense buff up earlier. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
I didn't get it. Oh well.
Too slow.
Gonna use this. I don't have the defense debuff, but, you know,
Gather on my blade.
I know it's just gonna re-up that as soon as possible. Might be worth use fees right away, but I don't know. Actually, I might want to use Detector just so I can have a higher chance of unbalancing. I've got the info and everything, but...
Complete. I'll handle it.
You're just gonna use an attack, okay. I mean, that's fine.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Is there anything I can do for you to just... Oh my god, I've been I literally lined up Emma earlier so we could do the defense buff, and I forgot to actually do that. I'm very smart. I kind of want to give you this. Unless I can give everyone else the same thing. Don't know how much good it'll do, but still. Won't do Laura much good.
My turn.
I don't know why I went into the crafts menu when I literally just used this S-Break, but you know what? Firebolt, you know what? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see how much that does. Because it isn't raising its arts defense. That's pretty considerable. So that is the weak point that we're looking for here. For sure. Can I just maybe? But I really want to get her S-Break ready for when it is debuffed if I can make that happen.
It's my turn.
Why does it... Like, the one person who gets to attack before it, like, lets out its, arts here is the one who doesn't have impede. I mean, I know what I have to do here, but... Sorry, Rain. Gonna get that defense buff eventually. And my S-Craft.
I'll handle it.
Yeah. I mean, it does a shit ton of damage, so it'd be very worth. I guess they all do, but hers is particularly satisfying for whatever reason. I don't know what to tell you. What to do. I probably should just start using this. Just, how many turns is that? 5 turns, okay. Just gonna do this. She can't do much to defend herself right now. She can't... Right!
Of course.
Why was I thinking that Emma had Lacresse when it's on Laura? Hers hits the arts defense compared to everyone else. That would be it, wouldn't it? I was thinking that might be the case, but then we got to that discussion about how her crafts might draw from arts, but might still draw from strength, and she does get a decent amount of strength from her weapons, so it made sense that it might draw from strength since it is just like the normal attacks, but more. Yeah, it's... Makes sense. Makes sense that that's the case. Right, I was gonna use Crescent's Shell. Right, what am I thinking? I wish I could. Either way, I do need to res you real fast, bud.
Thanks.
Yeah, there's your buff again. And Laura isn't around to fix that, which is cool. But why do you just get to attack twice?
It's my turn.
I know it's a normal attack and those, you know, don't cost you anything, but like... Or like, they don't delay as much as anything else besides moving. But still... do you have just like... Because what I might want to do is save that CP. Crit. Free unbalance. Nope. Why would I expect that? Come on.
Sorry, everyone.
Let's move.
For real? How is she still not up, by the way? Because that's some shit right there. She would have been able to do something. I'm pretty sure she has impede.
Thank you very much.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
And because you... Could... Well, she could use Lacresse. She could try to debuff that attack. I need to debuff the attack. Debuff the defense. I need the attack debuff real bad, but I don't have that. I don't think. So, I mean... Thea is gonna miss out on this, but I think it's worth it. Unless... Literally can't even hit Laura, okay. If she had to
Maybe
move...
wise to retreat.
Not that option. That delays her by a lot! But I think it's gonna be worth it.
Looking good.
Is this Pokemon? It is! It's definitely Pokemon. Do I have things set as Pokemon? Because I've done that before. Okay, no. I had to make sure. But hi, Annabelle. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, in the past, like... maybe a week ago, I had Trails of Cold Steel stream tagged as a Nuzlocke, so I had to make sure you weren't just making this silly.
I'll handle it.
But yeah, this is totally Pokemon. That's the new monkey from Gen 9. So true, Dragon. I mean, considering how schnasty the damage from Annihilate can be, this kind of lines up. Can I blind you? I know you're not gonna... It's not gonna work. But can I, though? Guess, like, what's... 20%. God damn it. And you're doing kind of bad, and you're not gonna get healed until... a minute from now. And she's been dazed.
Thank you very much.
For 3 turns, yeah. Like, the fact that it's 3 turns... Daze is such, like,
Let's move.
a bad status effect to have happen to. Like, it's... You just can't do shit. Poison sucks. Burn sucks. You can still do things, you know? But just getting... I don't know, deactivated for return, or whatever you want to phrase it as. It's just nasty. And the fact that it happens for 3 turns. Like, when it happens for 1 turn, that's already pretty bad if it happens on a like a particular... You know, like when it's about to charge up an arts or something like that. Like, that's pretty bad. 3 turns? Faint. Gotcha, thank you. I should know that by this point. But here I am. Do I just wanna... Just wanna load up a heal for Fee, because she's about to get hit. You know it'd be a good idea.
Retreat.
No, not that. Would be a good idea. If I can find it. Faint. You can't reach her. But I can change that. So many other games it's dazed or stunned, yeah. Because, like, Faint has a different meaning in my head of, like, they're, like, knocked out, whereas this is clearly just, like, dazed, you know?
Shatter!
Come on.
Now's our chance!
Got you.
Did that delete the buff? I can't even tell because it's not showing him right now. Nope.
It's my turn.
Just once. Just once I want to charge up an arts when it's Reen's turn or Laura's turn. Like, every time I've actually had the chance to intervene, it's been Emma. I probably just want to load up a heal. Can't even reach with Holy Breath is, that's not great. Well, actually, it's only targeting Reen, so, like...
Activate. Now.
And daze for 3 turns, again, with that much damage on top of it. I think it'd be fair if it dazed for 3 turns, but didn't do a ton of damage.
Here I go.
I would be able to put up with that, honestly. It'd still suck, for sure, but, like... I wouldn't mind it as much. It's like, I think there needs to be some sort of trade-off that the boss is giving for using that.
You have my thanks.
Because, like, at this rate, like, it might as well use it. It's such, like, a fast thing to cast. So it's not using up, you know... It's technically using up a turn, but it's not really. Hey, Annabelle, thank you for the follow. It's technically using up a turn... Let me just jump back into this. Technically using up a turn, but not really, because it goes off really fast. It does a lot of damage, and it dazes for 3 turns. Like, it's... Or, it faints for 3 turns. Like, it's free money for them. Like, I don't know. The best use of my time to just get Laura up. She could die with this, you know, 5k health up. You know, no, I was about to say she can restore status effects on her own. Doesn't need to use items, but she would need CP for that, and she's completely out. I think this is worth it.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Speed debuff might be worth it. And she's not going to be using her S break until we can get that defense down again. So I might as well use her CP for something. Instead of just letting it sit there. All full and shit. Okay, can you get a heal in before? Nope. That's 6,000, right? Worth it. She's dazed again, by the way. This is the turn indicator is on the side. It really means shit when it's boss fights. Yeah, right, because they can just do...
Okay.
Anyway, they can just do like 3,000 hits in a row. It's like... Okay.
Focus. Activate.
Makes you wish it shows more indicators, not just the one. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Right, dazed, so I couldn't actually do anything there.
My turn.
With anyone else who is about to take a turn.
Here I go.
Glad I went for the heal.
Thanks.
Wait, what? Did I select the wrong thing?
Oh, I need to turn.
Oh no, her heals just suck. Right, duh. No, I want. No, it works out. That did a lot less for Laura than I was expecting it to. Let's just do this, also. If she lives.
I wasn't strong enough.
You know, if he had to attack anyone.
It's my turn.
Heals a solid percent base. I forget if she has anything with impede. I don't think she does. I know I can do about it anyway. And if I just move, it's still gonna attack me. Me, I say as if Emma is the protagonist here. I want Serene Blessing up so bad, but she doesn't have CP for it. I want you to heal yourself after that attack, but that's not happening. It might be good to use it before, though. Because she's most of the way healed, but still. Fee, you're so far away now. We need to fix that. Oh, right, impede, duh. What am I thinking? Sweep! I forgot! Every time.
Eliminating targets.
Get fucked. Truly, still worth it. Cause check that shit out. Dazed. Dead. Never mind.
Everyone. I'll handle it.
Like, what? It just is allowed to do 2 attacks in a row and go, like, get her from 100 to 0. I don't think she had any debuffs at the time as well. So, like, that's just, like, base damage right there. I mean, strength buff, obviously, but, like, it always has strength buff. So that might as well be its base strength. Like I said.
Should have been paying attention. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move.
Monkeys are great. I love monkey bosses. Can I do anything in terms of, like, what have I got here? Crit MS break, because arts... True. True. I just need to figure out a way to delay it to the point that that goes to Emma. She needs to get to 200 for that to really pop off, though.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, of course.
Need is a strong word. Also, she's almost all the way there now. I always forget that Motivate gives CP. Because it's not what I'm, like, using it for, ever. I hate that it's got the critical. Let's, There's no good way to stop that, is there? Well, actually, no, I know I'm gonna do that. And it's something I was already gonna do. You're gonna find out. But in the meantime... Delay. The thing is that delay only delays its next attack. Seemingly. Unless I'm just, like, interpreting that wrong. I've never seen it delay its... the upcoming attack. Or the immediate next one, you know? To the point that it loses, like, whatever buff it was gonna have. Maybe I've just been using it wrong.
One, two. And done. Now. I'll back you up.
Like...
Of course.
Yeah, see there. It delayed the next... Like, the attack after next from the boss, which is still useful. So that was hardly a waste or anything like that, but, like... It doesn't delay the immediate upcoming attack. I'm gonna detect. Well, it'd probably be better for now to just... Can't get herself with that. I don't like that. And she delayed... I hate how much she's delayed by just walking. Just failed? Oh...
Leave this to me.
It doesn't have, like, a % chance on it, so, like... Oh, yeah, delay 20%. Okay, yeah. Forget that's its own thing. Anyway. What I was gonna do...
Overdrive.
Shatter. Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Right.
All right.
I think it just fails, like, 90% of the time that I need it to work. This is the problem that I've been having.
Here I go.
You know? You know it'd be a really good idea right now? S-Break. Crit S-Break on him? You know,
Gather on my blade.
it's not nothing.
My turn.
It really felt like nothing, though. Yeah, defense buff. Didn't go down. Right. Wasn't sure.
Shatter.
Figured I might as well take advantage of that opportunity.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
Defense buff is still up, by the way.
Here
I think if you're gonna have a boss that constantly buffs itself, you should have its debuff resistance at... I don't know whether to say 0 or 100 here, because it's... You know what I mean. It shouldn't be resistant to debuffs.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I think that's, like, fair.
I've got it.
Let's move.
How much MS crap will do could just fuck this thing. Yeah, right, like... I need that in my life. I need to get it... Well, I guess the defense debuff doesn't really matter in this case. For using Emma's S-Craft. I still want that to happen, though.
This activate. Yeah.
I mean, like...
I'll handle
I don't know. I don't even know who to heal at this point. Because obviously Laura's about to die, but Emma could very easily die with one swipe. And we need her alive. So she's the most important one to keep alive, but if... Last. None of these are like splash heal, you know, anything like that, right? Any anti-fate equipment at this point? Problem is, I neglected to save before going into this fight. Obviously, I saved pretty recently, so it'd be easy to zoom through, but last resort. Almost grateful it buffed. Isn't a plot plastic and red? That's a fair point, actually. I keep forgetting that, even though, like, I almost accidentally did it a couple times. Yeah, I think we need to. Okay, is there actually any whosis that's nearby that I can restore at? Of course not! Because if I have to go all the way back to town to go into the inn... It's like, I mean, I could heal right now. Because, you know, but... Yeah, nothing nearby or anything, so... It's a shrine, though. So I got that to look forward to later. Okay. Then equip. I'm worried if it actually can do stat down, because I have all this anti-stat down equipped, so I actually have no idea if it can do that. I think most importantly I want to prevent that on Reen, and I only have one. Gotta go back to town anyway! Cool.
We didn't go past this point last time, did
No,
we?
but this way leads to Berea Hard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Why are you saying that now? Oh, I went through the... Okay, yeah, duh. I tried to go back. I failed. I just don't know that I could afford another accessory for that. And it's too important to prevent faint on, like, multiple party members.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Let's bring it off.
My turn. We have to retreat. Let's keep moving.
I just don't want to bother with that. Figured a little debuffing would make it a little easier to escape. I don't know if it actually did anything for me. Would that I were not dead broke right now. I suppose I could grind for money, but Now I want to do exchange. Then do you have anything for that? Yes, you do. It's not actually that expensive. I can only get 2. I was only gonna do 3 party members at most anyway, so I guess that works out. So I primarily want it on people who can, impede, which is everyone but Emma. But also I want it on Emma so that she can continue to heal. So that's everyone. I think it makes most sense to put it on Laura, just because she also has the defense down. And that's really helpful. Okay. I wish I could just jump to part 2, because I've already been there. But here we are. Gotta run all the way back. Like, I truly do not understand why they don't have fast travel for, like, whatever you want to call, like, the, these segments, like, the non-town, you know. It feels like it should exist. I mean, it did, we did have that for Nord. It's just, like, inconsistent on when you can use it. Bad quality of life.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
See how this goes. Nor does a lot of empty space. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, this is a lot smaller and it's easy enough. Like, that took me 2 seconds, but also, like, why not, you know? If I could have buffed everyone, I would have gone for that, but I'm better off just making sure she's ready to do an S-break. If I can get that defense debuff real fast. Unlikely, but, you know.
All right.
Want to be prepared for that if it actually happens.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we need you to approach. Yeah, I get it.
Leave this to me.
I don't have overdrive.
Shatter. Get off guard.
Got you.
You still got the defense buff, because it's impossible to take it off, apparently. Yeah, keep charging.
Of course.
I have an idea. And I think everyone and their mom knows what I'm about to do right here. It has the defense buff. That doesn't fucking matter for this shit.
Rise, great talents.
If I could have gotten a arts defense debuff on for this, that would have slapped. Or arts up on her. But I'm not gonna ask for too much here.
Rest in peace. Okay.
Okay. Very cool.
Let's move. Yeah.
Too slow.
Nice miss, idiot.
Okay.
Don't want to do anything special here. I guess I could get defense buffs going, but I should probably just wait for Laura. Ah, she does have max CP. Just realized. Oh well. Nothing in particular the ring can do, except for, I guess, keep getting impassioned up on people. Not a bad idea. I want it on... I want it on Laura, but it was not wanting to let me.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Crit on impassioned, so clearly it's gonna work better. Like,
My turn.
and now that's gonna fuck up her cast. Because she's no longer gonna receive it. It's gonna make sure that Fee does, though.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Just to make sure we have unbalanced chance at maximum, because, kinda need that. I'm worried that she's gonna die. Yeah, sure. Well, 2,500 isn't lot. And Reen's doing really bad, actually. Yeah, and another thing, getting to buff and then attack right away. You talk about that as well. That's kind of shit.
Shatter! Okay.
I think I got it. Yo, let's go. I mean, I know what I'm gonna be doing right here real quick. Do I want to just... Yeah, heal Emma while I can. And then go into the S-Break. What do I want to use? Eh, 3,000 is good enough for where she's at.
How tasty!
Here, have a meal. Ignore the monkey real fast.
Filthy dick!
Wow. Okay.
My turn.
Even with the defense buff down, it still doesn't do a lot. Hmm. That sure was a 200 S-Break. Can I get Holy Breath off in time? Yes, I can. But not on everyone. It's either Laura or... Okay, yeah, that's, you know... Well, I was about to say, like, oh, I can just have Reem do it. No, I can't.
You have my thanks.
Such garbage.
Should've been paying attention. Of course.
Such garbage.
Blessing of the moon.
Just instantly gets to use it.
Thanks.
I'm never gonna get over that.
My turn.
Like, what even? Are the defense buffs still up? No. Well, at least Emma's got hers, but Reen just died and got res, so I guess that makes sense. I was gonna have, someone put it up on... that's what I was gonna have Fee do. I was gonna have Fee use her defense buff on Laura earlier, and I forgot about it. This may be the best use of her time in her life.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Well, she still lives. I'm gonna do this, though. Because let's be real, she's about to die right here.
The R state.
Okay. That was a lot of healing. I forgot that that also heals. I'm so focused on the ridiculous buffs it gets from it.
Blessing of... Thanks.
Ugh.
Yeah.
3 buffs, big heal. No delay.
Should've been paying attention.
Everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave this to me.
No, let me amend that. Three buffs, 3 very relevant buffs that all last 5 turns. That it can just keep on upkeeping, so it's always up. Very hard to take away from it. And it can immediately attack afterwards, or before. You know, whatever it's feeling like that day. It already deals a lot of damage even without buffs.
I wasn't strong enough.
Although, if we're talking about debuffs... Got an idea?
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
Because I think
Yeah, not to
you
worry.
do have a fair few you can use. Maybe. Maybe useful here. If it happens. Poison. I'll take it, I guess.
My turn. All right.
It's my turn.
Onward.
Right, don't have fucking overdrive, which would be really useful right now.
Arcus, activate.
Don't launch anyone. Thank you.
Slow. Now's our chance.
An opening. Huh.
It's my turn.
0 arts, I'll take that. Anything that I actually want to use here? As far as buffs go. I do want to analyze that in a sec, but, see how much this does. Fuck all. I mean, 5,000 is nothing to sneeze at, but also, that's not a lot of its bar. What do we even do? Oh. Would you look at who's about to get a crit? If I can get that defense down somehow, you don't have that. If I can get the seal, what's the chance of that? 10. 10. Because why would it be anything else? You know.
Yeah.
Get that for free.
With pleasure.
That at tea time actually is probably going to be very useful here. Arts and Arts Defense would be pretty good if they were all closer together, and I kind of don't want to be using up turns on movement right now. What's the chance of confusion? 10. Yeah, well, like everything else. Just about.
Onward.
Well. Crit on Emma's S-Break historically did not do much.
Shatter.
Even though it really should.
Got you.
Of course.
What do I want to do? Better chance at unbalancing, always very nice.
The enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Here I go.
Still got the defense up. Wasn't totally sure after the last attack. That's good to know, you know.
There. Now.
An opening.
I was really hoping that delay would actually go through.
Let's move.
But I suppose I can't expect anything to happen here. You can't heal her in time.
Sorry.
I'll handle this.
Maybe a fool for not using
Hang in
Elisa earlier. For this kind of situation. That wasn't a lot.
there. Here I go.
No, that was very little health, actually. You also can't heal her in time. What's going on over here? She's still out, though, which is a bit of a problem.
Shatter.
Like, can I win, by the way, on at least with regards to the defense? Oh!
Of course.
Defense debuff is down? Or defense buff is down. Yeah. At least it's such a buff as busted CP gen in CS1. Yeah, honestly. Super clutch in the final boss fight, honestly. Or, like, the final boss fight in the old schoolhouse, specifically. I mean, that is the final boss. There's fights after that, but that's the final boss. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. Arts minus 30%, we're pretty good. If it actually happens. Give it a chance.
Go for it.
Would have been nice for that.
Strong enough. I can do this.
And did you see how high Laura's health was before that? Yeah, yeah. Just, like, if I could just... I don't know...
Activate. May I?
Hey, get over here.
About this. Down.
Of course not.
You have my thanks.
Of course you get a crit.
Sorry, everyone.
You just get to steal that.
Do this.
Damage shield blocks the foul bat suck move. Learn then the beam challenge run of Laura only attack. Ah.
Activate. Hup. Thank you very much. With pleasure.
Okay. Steal chance again? I know it's pretty low. Where's that? Okay, yeah, 10. Just wanted to double check if I should pray. If I should be looking for a miracle right about now.
Here I go.
Onward.
See if this works out. It's not going to. Killed.
Sorry, everyone. Right.
Literally nothing I could have done. Like, obviously I should have healed it, duh. But like, once it started casting, nothing. I wish Thelis healed more.
Activate.
Like, it sucks having to constantly revive her and not getting much health out of it.
Thank you very much. With pleasure. If you would.
I've got this. Marcus, activate.
But like, why would I want to, you know, heal her for anything? If the boss didn't have a self-healing buff? Yeah, right? Like, you have so few opportunities to attack because it's like you have to work on getting the buffs down to do anything. By the time you can attack again, it's basically full health. Did they test this? At all? With anyone? Who knows? They might have just programmed this and went, "Ah, that's fine."
Arcus, activate.
Future games have this problem too.
No problem.
Hey, Trail Step team. I just want to have a word. Don't worry, I just want to have like a couple words with you real fast. It's just like there's just a small thing I've been noticing you've been doing with your games that I think maybe there could be some improvement here. I don't know.
Hang in there. Thank you very much. It's my turn. Analyzing
Could have sworn I detected in this fight, but that might have been the last attempt.
My turn.
Uh,
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Leave this to me.
like, I just don't get a break here. Let's, for fun. See how much this does with crit. Defense up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, great.
Leave this to me.
If you're gonna have constant defense up, your defense should not be that high. Like, you clearly are fine without it. Hot take. That lowers arts defense, yeah, right? Like, give some sort of avenue here for me to do anything. You know what? It's free. Re-up that for funsies at this point.
I can do this. Turn to flame.
Go to hell.
Here I go.
All about to wear off. Give me, like, a turn. Like, have, like, a little gap there before it re-ups everything. I think that'd make for... I don't know, it'd be, like, interesting at that point. And not just agonizing. Look at that health. I might as well be starting fresh. What can I do?
Sorry, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Well, you know what they say.
It may be wise to retreat.
If the game wants to pull bullshit on you, you have to be willing to pull bullshit on the game back.
Let's move. We have to. Let's keep moving.
If the devs wanted you to get through this, like, normally and, like, with strategy and... anything that isn't just, like, bullshitting the whole deal. Our strength can be bullshit? Exactly. Like, they would have made it a good boss fight and not, like... I don't know, this mess. Like, I want to give the benefit of the doubt and think, like, oh, maybe I'm just, like, underestimating, like, certain... like, arts that I could be using, or, like, buffs, or, like, I'm forgetting about this or that, the other thing. I shouldn't be so quick to just call it bad game design. This is bad game design. Just, like, outright. Especially for a side quest boss. Like, it's not like that can't be difficult to do. But it shouldn't be on this level. Unless it's, like, specifically for the purpose of being like, hey, here's the really difficult side content you can do. That is clearly, established as such. Like, that I can get into is like, hey, you're gonna have to really break the system to actually beat this. So if that's your thing, you can do it. Kind of deal. Versus this, where it's like, good luck! You have to do this if you want a perfect grade, by the way. I wanna grind after those guys. Or those guys. I need somewhere I can get a decent source, where I can just, like, grind out CP to get everyone to 200 at the start. Because that's where I'm thinking. It's like a strong opener. All of these guys absorb CP, I'm pretty sure.
Stay on.
Careful! This one looks strong. Right.
You don't need it, you don't need it, you don't need it. Okay. Might as well just use this regardless. Just gonna get that back in the process. Nice sleep. And let's impassion.
This activate. Yeah.
My turn.
You also have impassion, so I'll give that just to yourself, actually. Why not?
Here I go. How about this?
Hi. Just gonna hang out near me, I guess. Couldn't go much further.
Oh,
You
please.
saying hi?
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Alright.
How about this? I can do
That's doing the trick. Yeah, go to bed.
Onward.
Great. Can I, like, have a break while I'm grinding here? From all the misses.
right.
Just nonsense.
Here I go.
My turn.
Onward.
Do you have Firebolt? Slow ass attack animations, I could not care less.
Right.
And obviously... Okay, you can't attack both of them with this medium range. Cool.
Let's go. It's my turn.
I love when they're targeted on specific enemies. I had to look up the find one in Nightmare, they give the ape like 4 turns. Super cool. I love when video games.
My turn.
We're just gonna do this. Fuck around.
Yeah.
Normally this is where I would use crafts to take them out. It kind of goes against the point in this case.
My turn.
Here I go.
S-Craft spam and Alicia CP generator with max strength buffs. Ah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sure. Sass attack.
Let's keep going.
Not actually what I wanted. Because we're not quite there now. Well, I guess I'll be fine. This is basically fine. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can just run back to the, inn and then rest and have full EP and I'll maintain current levels, CP. Just so I can make sure I've got that going. Would it be so funny if I had actually ran out of Mira for this? So I forget where I was at last time. I suppose it does boost CP by 100, so that evens out, actually. Could have just rested there again. You know, that's fine. It works out. Supposedly. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Because I think if I can just hammer it with attacks, turn 1 before it even, like, gets the chance to put up the defense buff, that's gonna be the best I can get it. Because, like, the best I can get it normally, like, deep within the battle is to get the defense buff down, not even get it, like, debuffed.
A worthy adversary.
If I can get
I can do this.
strength buffs real quick, that's worth it. Otherwise, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. At the very least for Judgment Arrow. But you know, I might as well just like do normal attack for these first two and then just, you know, go all out. Can she get in a buff before she... Nope. Like, no reason not to, is my thinking.
My turn.
How about you? Remind me. Do you have anything like that? Strength buff? Well, yeah, motivate. Her craft has a buff? Ah, I forgot about that.
All right. Let's
So Elisa first.
Leave it to me.
See how this goes.
This is my secret weapon. Orbital energy. Mist arrow.
Yeah. Gotta remember to use it for that. What a great amount of damage there.
Great talent.
I like that we got the status effect on it, you know? Like, that's pretty nice.
Rest in peace.
behold the light of the Arcade School.
If I could just switch in the other two real fast here, that'd be amazing. Obviously, that'd be a bit much, but, yeah, we get that now, and that's, peachy.
Right.
Because, like, why bother giving me a chance here? You know?
Sorry. Would you mind? Not to worry.
I mean... but what does your S-Craft do? Can I take a look real fast? 100% chance KO! Yeah, I wish. I just really want to get the defense debuff in. But that's not gonna happen for... potentially forever, you know? I'll use Reens and we'll find out. Nope, I will not. What am I thinking? You know? Sure.
You
Thanks.
have my
Thank you very
I'll use her S-Break in a second.
Let's move.
What do you... because I could just give her Impassion. Yeah, and that goes off early enough that it doesn't really
Disactivate.
matter.
It's my turn.
Detector probably a good idea, honestly.
Analyzing.
Just to make sure we've got that going. See how much this does.
onward.
Cat really likes to choose violence, so true. Felt. Oh, right, you don't have Impede. Despite that you would really think so. Well, thankfully. I believe you don't have CP. But
I leave
you
this
do.
to you.
Will do.
I wanted to have Elisa out so we can start using her for, you know, super generation. But that's fine.
Eliminating targets. I'll handle it.
let's see. What do I want to do? Because I really want to get her up to 200 so I can use hers just as fast as possible before it can heal too much, even though it already has started.
Here I go.
What do we got for you as well? Yeah, worth it.
Bless it. Thanks.
Want to get Laura out as well so she can continue trying to get its defense down.
My turn. Sorry.
Understood. Shatter! Now's our chance. Our time is now.
Kill! It is so discouraging that it's only at 50% health and not even there quite.
Very well. Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
The snap, though. The drama of it all.
My
I want to keep her at enough CP that she can use her impede whenever she needs.
Here I go. Here I go.
Yeah, let's heal real fast. Might not happen in time, but you know,
Thanks.
we're good. We're fine. We're fine.
I wasn't strong enough.
How did that kill? Just like instantly.
Good luck.
I've got this.
I should have switched to lace up. You know what?
Here goes. Overdrive.
This works out. Get Sharon going.
It's my turn.
Laura up and Adam.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Then impassion Laura, I think. Yeah. I really wish you'd retaliated.
Turn.
I wish you were in range of the other two. Getting Elisa out for
I'll handle this.
might be a good idea. Let's see. Insight. I guess this works out, you know?
Let's go.
Suppose I should have given it to, like, I don't know, Sharon, who's suffering over there. But, you know,
Oh, please.
big damage.
Of course.
Queen of Kill. She deserves it, too. I wish you got... Okay, you do get at least 3
My turn.
when targeting Laura. Do you still... You don't have defense down. And if I can get, actual defense down on you... Or you don't have defense up, is what I mean. Well, there goes that.
Now.
I wish there was something you could do about enemies healing themselves.
No.
I guess, like, an arts attack down might do that? Like, it might, allow you to fuck with that?
I've got this.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
It's my turn.
Okay, Let's get this going, maybe? Can only hit those two. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Do I wanna... I don't want to switch her out. Maybe she should heal herself right now.
Now.
That's probably for the best. It sucks so hard seeing my hard work being undone, by the way, but by it buffing and healing itself.
Predictable.
Just as like a sidebar. If I could delay it.
How about
Onward.
Success! Let's go. Can I try and delete that defense buff you got going on there real fast?
here I come? It's my turn.
Yes, I can, apparently. Okay. Well, I got the
Sorry
chance.
for the trouble. I'll handle this.
I'm picking her. Bring her out for this. Insight protects against stats effects, I wanna say, right? I know it's like a... Or I don't know, honestly. I think it's like crits as well. Fucking... It's so vague that I can never remember what it actually does. %50 dodge, right. I was not right at all. More dodge, right. Increases accuracy and evasion by 50% and renders the imbued 20% more likely to balance a bow. That would kind of fuck on... No, Laura already has it. What am I thinking? Rain.
Let's go.
I would do it on Sharon, because she's, you know, actually up right now, but she's the most likely one for me to switch out
Predictable.
out of anyone on the field right now.
With pleasure.
Which I might do right now.
If you would, I'll take it from here.
Can you get many more right now? No. I'm just gonna have to move her closer, I guess. Because I need the defense buff. Else this is just gonna go south real quick.
No problem.
Case in point. I don't want to waste the critical. I don't know why I'm switching off of that to doing arts. A critical heal is a thing that can happen, but she can't use any heals right now, so I guess that's moot point.
Now.
Got you. This could be an issue.
Say that again. What else does that give you? Defense buff.
Delicious.
Not amazing for healing, but you know. It's something. Die.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
D with the least 50 dodge inside the 100. Hey,
It's my turn.
cut that shit out.
Markers activate.
Let's just see what this does, you know? For the crit and everything. I didn't even notice the crit, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that happened.
Too slow. Now.
Gotcha. I can do this.
Yeah, we're doing this.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you very much.
Girl.
To me.
Can I real quick? You got that defense up again. I don't really like it. You still got that, and I don't really like that you didn't listen to me.
Predictable.
And unfortunately, that kind of has a cost. How do you feel about Heat Wave? She needs CP for herself, though, is the problem. And that doesn't charge any. Just gonna...
Thank you very much.
Forgot you were dazed. Forgot you were, fainted real bad over there. Wish the only person up was not the one who can't heal with, her arts right now. Because of what I have set for her, but, like...
You have my thanks.
Well, now I'm kind of glad I didn't manage to get its defense down. I mean, I guess it'd still be good, but it would have been a little bit wasted there. We didn't manage to do much. I'm just gonna... You, of all people,
My turn.
need that. Hey,
Shatter!
It's my turn.
you need CP real bad. My healers are both out, and that's not great.
I can do this.
And do we have any good food for healing? Do I have anything that's higher than 3,000? No. Well, I have 35,000. Or, I wish. 3,500.
Delicious.
Here I go.
Thankfully, Reen is a backup healer, but... what to do? That's probably for the best. Hey!
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble. Will do.
Go to
Eliminate.
hell. Great. Yep. You know I love that. You still really need... You need to heal him. But you can't. He's just gonna have to heal himself. Now she's getting to a decent level of CP, you know, that's something. Can I armor break you? Ooh. I have a stupid idea. Although maybe not so stupid. I was really hoping I'd get the defense down, but I'll take just not having it up at all. Take the opportunity as I see it.
I'll handle it.
I really want you to have... Keep you ready to impede if we need it.
Right.
Yeah, worth.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
That'll... have to be fine that he's down over there.
Onward!
It's not focusing on him, so, you know... Here's hoping that continues.
Shatter!
Seen that a million times. Don't buff. I will take that gladly over buffing. Like, that's so nice, actually.
You have my thanks.
Oh, Fee, I wish you were up right now. Very much wish you were up right now.
I wasn't been paying attention.
Here I go.
No shame. You can only heal yourself right now. Okay. I'm using these. I didn't realize she was down for the count. Okay. Uh-huh. That explains why he wasn't attacking Reen. He was out of range, I think. I think the move right now is to heal Elisa. So she can survive. Hopefully doesn't attack her immediately. I'll take that. Hey! I don't fucking think so.
There. Too slow. Now, Elisa, let's do this.
Yeah, because of course, right?
Right.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Because she's the one who actually has CP to heal with once people are up. But I would want to have Emma out in the field because she has, like, the big group heal. Well, no shame in this.
You have my thanks.
You fucking nightmare.
Leave this to me.
Like, I don't... The fact that I have to use these, like, effectively DLC items just to cheese this shit so hard.
Thanks. No problem.
Because it just suddenly decided, like, no, we're gonna bullshit you at the very end. Not that it wasn't bullshitting me the entire time, but, like, still. Right, she can't heal herself with that. Hi, Mara. We're suffering right now, but welcome.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks. Leave this to me.
I think for the follow. Need you to go over and heal Reen, for sure. Get him back up. You can't get over there. Okay. I love that...
Wise to retreat.
Nope. I love that your movement range is so shit.
Okay.
Not that isn't partially my fault.
Thanks.
That's fine.
Handle it.
She can survive that. Needs to charge up some CP so she can actually intercept if it uses its thing. She has enough to use her impede right now, but still. How fast can you res? Not fast enough, and it's not going to do enough healing. It might be worth to swap out. You know, regardless of what I do, I'm gonna have Laura available. Hey, Cam with the raid! Hi, we're suffering, but welcome! Hope you had a good stream. I'm fighting a monkey and having a very bad time. Not crying you are. Oh, what are you playing? Imposter Factory. Hope we had fun with Seer's favorite game. Yeah, I think I need to heal Laura just so that she doesn't
Hang in there.
beef it.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Let's see. Nothing else for it.
Thanks.
Yeah, look at this monkey. It deals 5 million damage and can give itself 5-turn-long strength, defense, and speed buffs. Just constantly that are very hard to remove. Imposter Factory? I'm pretty sure... Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of, Libicore. I don't know why I mixed those two up. It's another game that we've talked about wanting to play. That's the deal. That's the deal. I'm so focused on Monkey. And heals, yeah. Yeah, the thing it does every couple turns where it gives itself buffs also heals itself by a good chunk. So, you know, as if everything else wasn't enough. I have to deal with that as well.
Good luck.
I should play that at some point. I'm gonna get her CP up real fast. I need that. Okay.
Leave this to me. Leave
Glad I did that.
Will do.
Because now I can just do this.
Eliminating targets.
Go to hell. Next week? I can do that. I don't have plans.
Please. Right.
Is this worth it? It's so much CP and she needs it right now. But insight is really good though. It might be good on... Can she do it on herself, this thing? Nope. It's only for the others, which is... fair enough! What do I want to do? Have to drink water and cry some more? Please do. This gets you some water. I'm gonna split them apart a little bit. Just so it doesn't... I don't know. So true, Mara, I get that. I know that feeling. And Reen really needs CP real bad. He is out completely. But I also would like to impassion someone. It wouldn't be a bad idea to impassion himself, though. Fuck working? Real.
This activate. Yeah.
But Emma needs it.
It's my turn.
And she's about to get some right here, so that's nice. Nice having her turn line up like right after like that, honestly. I don't want to detect her. It's not worth it when she's this low. Can she do anything else for herself, though? I just have to remember if she has anything useful in that regard. Not really. I think she just is gonna have to do a little of that.
Right.
Worth it for healing Thea, honestly.
Thanks.
Plus, obviously, CP off that.
Here I go.
The bigger gain, for being real.
This.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
I wish you weren't the tank right now, but apparently, the god of JRPGs has determined that Emma is gonna tank. So here we are! If you fucking buff after this and heal yourself. By the Dirt Baphomet got cake. Listen. I don't even know. We're gonna do this.
Now.
Keep dealing consistent damage, you know. Thank God it just hit her. Because we can deal with that. We can just heal that, and that's fine. That's reasonable. That's solvable.
Got you.
Thanks for buying a perfume, Morg. Hi, Morg.
Thank you very much.
You're up just in time to see me hopefully kill this horrible monkey. I've been suffering for the past several hours. So just in case you needed like a picture of where I'm at emotionally. Okay. I think best thing for her right now, she's below 100 on CP, and I need to be able to, like, if it's at the point where I can just, like, slam, S-breaks all in a row and kill it, I want to be able to do that. A lot of health, yeah, a little bit. I hate that you healed yourself there.
Okay.
How is everyone else doing on Spirit now? Yeah, Laura could do an S-break. We might have that. We might... might be worth it. I want to use Fee's last, though, just so she's available to impede if it uses its arts. It's 100 S-break, so it's not going to deal as much damage as part of the issue.
Good luck.
Understood.
I think it's worth a shot at this rate. Anything else you can do? Anything funny? Anything cool? Anything amazing? Let's impassion... Let's impassion Elisa.
Arcus, activate.
I think we need that. Have everyone get their normal turns over with. Just so we can do that, you know. Heat Wave as well.
Here I go.
I'm glad everyone has fire arts. Almost everyone, at least. Like, I didn't plan that, but it worked out really well. I will take whatever I can get. I could impassion with him. I think I'd be better off firebolting. That's worth it. Also, it gets, at least Emma and Reen a bit more CP, which should boost their damage, I believe. I don't think you need to get it all the way to 200. I think it scales. It's been a minute since I got the tutorial on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Ooh, and if we get in Emma's before that monkey can move... Ooh... Get that crit with that arts damage. I mean, come on. Let's see it.
Rest in peace.
Genuinely one of the coolest S-breaks. It's just so good. Reams is like, it's a classic, and I can't not enjoy it, but also... The towers! I wonder if this'll do it.
This is my secret weapon.
Worst bitch on earth.
We made it out in one piece.
Uh-huh. Technically. That's what you get for stealing all our fucking beans. Exactly! Yeah, we deserve full team level up after that. Are you kidding?
I'm so glad.
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
I did it.
Isn't this a surprise? Done.
Okay. Well, that kicks... Cakes tear. Well, that takes care of that. Now all that's left is to report. I'm shaken by all this happen. Like, that whole battle. The amount of attempts it took me. And I had to spam the, like, free healing items they give you for, like, you know, a demo of what you can get from the DLC. Like, whatever they called that. The DLC trial packs. The fact that I had to use that shit is... This is maybe halfway through the game, if even. Think we should go back right away? No. We could, but there's no real rush. We might as well give our report the next time we're around there. Wouldn't it be funny if I forgot? But I wanna take a sec. I guess I should do that before plot progresses, actually. 2 hours fighting a caked up grass monkey. Yup. That's been my life for the past 2 hours.
We need to reorganize our formation.
Goddamn palms.
Too slow.
Nice or easy. Most engaging JRPG, truly.
With pleasure.
I like the Trails series.
Do this.
I promise I do. But sometimes...
My turn. Yeah. We should keep going.
Sometimes it tests my patience. And that's every day, actually. Yeah, I could have taken the free teleport back, but why do that when I can run top speed? I think we should have asked Gaius if we could have kept the horses. I think we deserve that. Ah, you took care of that monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's your reward from the guild. Fuck yeah, we deserve that much Seventh Mass. Are you kidding? 10 times as much, please, though. Ah, payday. Thank you, Miles. Feel free to call on us if you need anything else. Or don't! After that. Just gonna quickly, I don't have anything to buy right now, necessarily. But, feels good. Not a lot of money, but you know, I've got something. I'm not broke anymore. Not worrying about being able to afford to stay at the inn. Well, don't know, this game feels it's not enough mats. It's money. It's just, you just exchange it for money. Is literally all it is. So it's money. It's worth, like 20 Mira a piece. So that's how it all maths out. But yeah, I wanted to meet up with Jusis this stream, but after that, I need a break. That was a lot. And like, I started this stream with the fight against the students at the, training hall, and that was also kind of hellish, because they did shit tons of damage. Thanks for taking care of that monster on the highway text you get for clearing a level 1 quest and apparently a level 70 quest. Yeah, right? Like... That felt like a lot for right now, for this point in the game. I don't think I'm under-leveled. I think it was just hell. But yeah. I'm gonna rest after that. It's a good thing I scheduled so much Trails of Gold Seal for this week, because I didn't even get to use this. I didn't even get to Breahard, which was the whole thing. Who summoned a god on the highway? That's what I'm asking. Who summoned a demon? Like, why was that there? How is this entire town still here? The heals are what drive me crazy the most. Like, the fact that it has those big buffs and then it can heal, like, you lose progress the whole time. Oh my god. I have a couple of complaints about that. Got a raid target? I might. Let me take a look. Like, I'll always take a fellow trans person, but let me see if there's anyone I know who's online. Feel free to drop the name in chat just so I can check them out. Because even if we don't raid them, I'd still like to get more people who are online around this time. Never hurts. not a lot of people I know are online right now. Get the final boss and they summon a big monster and it just doesn't work because they drop the summon crystal on the red. Yeah, right? Simple Galaxy. Let me take a look. Got a couple people online who I know, but, it's more, people who have a fair amount of viewers right now, which is, you know, I don't mind raiding into that, but if I have the option, you know. It's nice. Oh, I love ads. I love getting 2 ads in a row, though. My favorite. Thank you, twitch.tv. This is exactly what I need. But yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna be doing some more Trails of Gold Steel, and then again on Friday night, Saturday morning, 2 a.m. Central. So we're gonna hopefully get through this chapter. I was really expecting to do, like, the second half of this chapter, decent chunk of the next. But at this rate, I don't know. That was a lot. Oh, I love their model. Very cute. She's very cute. Hold on. I mean, like, I gotta trust that. I gotta trust the cute. Okay, we're gonna go say hi. Thank you for the recommendation. And I'll see y'all around tomorrow night. And hopefully, everything that I'll have to do in Cold Steel then will be... not this! Will be better than this. Well, I'm glad I survived. Thank you for all the help, those who offered guidance. Whew. Okay. Good night. Have a good rest. If it's that time for you, have a good time zone. I'll see you around. Get that raid going. I thought I had, but apparently it's just like not liking me. Chat commands for raiding is I think it's Bork right now, which is interesting. I guess I have to do it through the whatchamahooza, the quick actions, which is fine. Yeah, I'll see you around. Bye. Get that raid going. Go say hi. Have a good time zone once again. Oh, actually, I think they have raids turned off. I think that's what the problem was. Well, I'm gonna drop a follow regardless. But we may have to raid someone else. That would explain it. It just doesn't give you any sort of error message if you go through like a text command, which is super useful. Still, regardless, thank you for the recommendation. I do like having more people who I can raid. Or who I can watch at this time of night, you know, chill with after I finish stream. Let me see. Let me take a look at people who are online right now. Code's playing some Inscription. Haven't raid Code in a while. About the amount of raid, funny enough. Ah! Funny how that works out. Okay. Real raid time. I'll see you around, for real this time, genuinely. Unless the command still doesn't want to work? Huh! Maybe not see you around for real this time. Maybe raids are simply, unless I'm just like magically raiding the 2 people that I, you know, have on hand who have, you know, they just happen to have raids turned off. It's the both of them. Are raids just not working? Hold up. I'm gonna look into that. By searching Twitter, because that's where you always find people complaining. Literally, foolproof. Are we just busted? Maybe the Twitch subreddit? Surely I could not ever regret going there. Try this person Movie Plus. I will see if it works. Because it seems like it's just not letting me, because it's saying we are unable to raid that, you know, insert username for whoever I try. at this time. Ooh, new Pokemon Snap, though. Yeah, once again, I'm gonna open them up in a new tab just so I keep that person in mind, because, like I keep saying, I like knowing more people who are online at this time of night. That's so weird. I just can't raid? And I'm pretty sure I'm not in trouble with Mr. Twitch.tv. Otherwise, I don't know that I'd be able to stream. So... Curious. Also, so sorry, like, you said hi earlier and I was so distracted that I didn't say hi back. And thank you for the compliment. It's good to see you. But yeah, what we could do is we could just go there manually, as many of us are willing. What did I do to piss off Bezos? Be a leftist. So, that might be it. So yeah, I'm gonna post that in chat again. I don't wanna, you know what, I'll just post the link. We're gonna go over there? Just, you know, haphazardly, as you do. Just gonna be how it is. Twitch is a nightmare. Have a good time zone for the third and final time. Bye. I'll look into whatever's happening. But yeah. Good night.